Selamlar. Horizon Forbidden West devam ediyoruz kaldığımız yerden. Epey oldu ya. Oyunun bir 1/3 kısmını rahat geçmişimdir. Tabii ana hikaye, yan hikaye karışık gidiyorum. Olabildiğince. Ama bazı oyun içi özellikleri almak için uçmak ve yüzmek gibi büyük ihtimalle ana senaryodan gitmek gerekecek. O yüzden de bakalım bir yan senaryo yapayım. Böyle bir el ısınsın. Sonrasında bir ana senaryoya yeniden devam ederim. Bir sürü görev koymuşlar oyuna ya. Bir sürü. O kadar da hani beklemiyor insan. Buradan bir kontrol edeyim bağlantının durumunu. Şu an için iyi gibi sanki. Benim sesim gidiyor. Oyunun sesi var. Tamam, problem yok. Böyle devam edebiliriz. Yayındaki görüntü. Güzel. Okey. PlayStation 4 Pro'dayız. Oyunumuz. Ben böyle bir iki yan senaryo yapayım da. Buraya niye gelmiştim ya? Buradan bir tamam. Problem yok. İşaretlemiş olmam lazım. Ha. Bu neresi? Abicim bu çöldeydi. Buna gitmeyecektim. Tamam, bu çöldeydi. Buna gidecektim. Tamam, artık buna gideyim ben ya. Orada kesin bir sürü görev açılacak. Buraya orada bir hız seyahat noktası var mı? Galiba var. Dur. Zaman kaybı olmasın. Aa. Tamam. Buraya yaptı. Kullanılamıyor yazısı kaldı. Ha, gitti. Tamam. Bir de sev alalım. Şuraya gidiyoruz. Otlarımız tamam, hazır. Gideceğimiz mekan orası. Bunları alalım ya. Belki lazım olur bir yerde. Olmaz olmaz olacağı tutar. Oho, nasıl mekan, bildiğin çöl çorak. Yine bir araba kalmış. Nasıl ya? Aa. Lan oğlum 3 ok yedi lan. Niye ölmüyor bu? İyi, oyun bug'ı bulduk. Arabalar mı? Lan bunlar demiyorum, eski tarihi isim diyorlar bunlara da. Lan bildiğin araba lan bunlar. Hepsi de sunrooflu. Gidelim göre. Aa, görev. Oo. Oo, mekan açıldı. Lan ne oluyor bir anda? Dur. Aşağıda da arena varmış. Ha, tamam. Geliyorum. Görevleri ben bir... Kim? Ha, şu. Etrafı bir keşfedeyim ben. Sonra görevleri almaya başlarım. Hmm. Ben bunu almadım mı? Bir dakika. Allah Allah. Casus Utaru fısıldayıcısı 10 17 32 17. Bu ne? Asatçı. Ha. Ben bunu istiyorum da uzun bacak devresi yok. Oo, nadirler var. Vay. Çok iyi. Şimdikinden daha iyi. Oo, ben bunu neler yaparım. Vay, tamam, bunu alıyor. Bu her türlü. Azami de daha da artıyor. Tamam abicim, biz bunu alıyoruz. Dur şuna bakalım bir de. Allah ya, ne hasatçısı ya. Bunu al. Atabiliriz buna. Ha. Yani şunu satayım mı acaba? Bir şey yarar mı? Ne yapılır ki bununla? Satalım ya. Tamam. Ha, iyi sattık ha. Mor bobin var mı? Aa. Vay, şekilli falan olduk şimdi. Bunu bir de upgrade ederiz. Bununla konuşayım. Görevi bir alayım ben. Ondan sonra şu aşağıya ineriz.
You wanted to speak to me?
The name's Zorka. Have you heard from up north? From Bleeding Mark?
I'm guessing that's a place.
One of the desert's villages. They send their yield of ash blood so the Bereka over there can mark the skin of our soul. Soldiers. But it's been a long time since the last supply run. Too long.
If you
Çok ilginç bir giysi oldu bu ya. Kaskı falan.
Were it up to me. But with everyone fuming about our water rations, the commander can't spare any soldiers.
İlginç ama güzel. Ben bununla bir savaşırım epey süre.
My facepaint will strike fear in your enemies. Take a look.
Abicim niye yüzümü boyayayım ya? Ekstra yüz boyayınca düşmanlar benden robot mu kaçıyor? Ne oluyor yüzüm boyayınca? Lan robot zaten bunlar. Boyasak ne olur, boyamasak ne olur. Şu havalı duruyor. Karja soylusu. Bu da güzel. Yok abicim, kalsın, boya istemiyorum senden.
You mentioned the village up north sends some supplies to the capital. Ash blood?
It's a crimson stone that we grind into powder for our ink. Bleeding Mark has the largest supply. Our soldiers there gather and deliver it to us in exchange for their water rations.
Die for water.
Everyone in the clan depends on the wound in the sand for their water. Capital and outlying village alike. But the last delivery of ash blood was weeks ago. Our supply is running low. So must be their water.
Hah. Yardımcı olurum sana.
If I'm out that way, I can look in on the village. Find out what's the delay.
You have my thanks. Head north to a ruin where the desert meets the mountains. That's Bleeding Mark. Ask for Kentok or Natika there.
Ne görevi bu ya? Doğal afetliğe görev verdi. Heh. Level de düşük yani. Tam yapmalık görev ha. Aslında doğru. Buralara gitmemiştik. Güzel olur. Tamam, ben bu görevi yaparım. Buraya tekrar gelirim. Sen kal abicim aşağıda. Burada bir yemek olayı var.
Why would the wound give less water?
Boyacı mı, yemekçi mi, neci bu? Zırh boyama. Kırmızı kalsın bu. Özelliği kırmızı.
Rations barely get us through the day, Commander.
Return again and you will trade.
Our children are.
Tamam, o göreve geleceğim ben.
Exactly. I'll bet they're keeping the water for themselves.
Kavgada durun. Şimdi bunda kesin sağlam bir silah vardır. Zırh harcadığımız için parayı kalacak öyle. Doğrayıcı av yayına göre gün ışık avcı yayı daha iyiymiş. Morlar çıktı işte burada ya. Oh be. Sağlam vuruyor. Metal yetersiz, dalga yırtan devresi lazım. Onu almaya gerek yok. Ben bunun için para biriktiririm. Bir de dalga yırtan diye bir zımbırtı bulacakmışız artık. Neyse. Vay, mor bobinler de geldi.
Stranger, are you looking to trade?
Bunları bir araştıralım.
Show respect.
Mekan aslında iyiymiş. Tam level kasmalık mekan.
Who shall I beat at machine strike?
Aktara geldik.
Next time,
Bu
convince.
da oyuncu.
Come on then. Step up for a
Yok.
game of strike. We'll come back anytime.
Cyclone's mighty walk.
Stop with the acrobatics.
Your trade is welcome, Outlander. Come back again.
Ev noktamızı da bulduk. Ya abicim, tam böyle yan görev bulduk diyoruz. Daha başka bir yan görev çıkıyor. Bir yan görev daha bulduk diyoruz. Hop, bir yan görev daha çıkıyor. Bitmez abicim, oyun bitmez. Ben gideyim de onlarla sonra konuşurum. Beni şu yolladığı göreve gideyim. Level 15'miş zaten. Ben bu görevi bitiririm. Nasıl lan, kapışma çukuru mu? Sev var. Ama orada boğa da var.
Machines resistant to fire.
Ok atanların arasında bir tane şu elektrikli ok bulabilirsem iyi olacak. Tabanca gibi şey var. O seri atan ok atanı var onun. O da bir yere kadar. Varlar mı burada? Saati gündüz yapmam lazım benim. Hava kararıyor gibi. Hiç akşam gitmeyi planlamıyorum oraya. Heh. Öyle bir planım yok. Günlük gülistanlık gezmek istiyorum etrafta. Ne var lan orada? Makara sırt.
Machine can tough out the cold.
Bir şeydi lan bu makara sırt. Allah Allah. Asite. Garip bir şey lan bu. Yok yok, ben buralarla bulaşmayacağım şimdi. Bunlara bulaşa bulaşa oyun bitmiyor. Aa, tepeleri de tırmanıyor bu makara sırtlar. Bu da kötüymüş. Burası neresi tam böyle sağ tarafta? Ha, şu kapı galiba. Yok. Tam böyle aşağı bakıyorduk. Şeyler çıktı yine karşımıza. Aha, saban boynuz bulduk. Gökte ararken yerde buldum bunu. Şimdi 3 tane. benimsiniz. Ah! Kaçtı. Daha gelsin de alayım şunları. Gelin lan, gelin gelin. Siz devam edin işinizi yapmaya. Aha, yine mi orada Bora çene var? Hemen ileride. Oha! Nerede la? Hah, geliyorlar.
Now's my chance!
işlerden biri neydi? İşler. Taban boynuz boynuzu. Ha, boynuzu lazım bana bu. Özellikle boynuza çalışacağız. Ablacığım niye atlıyorsun? Oha! Bir tuşa basıyoruz. Aksiyon yaşıyor yemin ediyorum. Heh. Orada. Özellikle boynuza çalışmak lazım bunu. Ne oluyor lan? Burada bir Bora çene bekliyor. Bora çene bu değil mi? Ölmüş bu. Ya. Merak ettim şu Bora çene ne yapıyor orada. Kim gördü lan beni?
Get over there! This is it!
Oha bir sürüler ya. Alt üstü Bora çeneye gidiyordum ben ya. Yok abicim kalsın. Bora çene sizin olsun. Mekan tehlikeli.
This must be the village Zilka was talking about. Looks like the whole place flooded. Maybe from a recent storm. Wonder if anyone
Ne
made
olmuş
it.
lan buraya?
Best check around the shore. Machine. have moved in after the flood.
İyi bulamadık değil mi görevler içerisinde? Taban boynuzu. Buraya gitmem lazım. Gelmezse ben orayı bir atlarım. Ah be!
Can anyone hear us?
Waterfield.
Where are you? We're trapped in this tower. Flood blocked the way we came in. There's a ladder at the top, but we can't reach it. Okay, I'll find a way to get to you.
I need to get to the ladder at the top of the building. Maybe there's a way to cross over from the broken one next to it. There are a few survivors on that overlook. I should see if they're okay.
Hey, you! Outlander! Up here! We've got wounded up here. And fast!
Hold on. I'll figure something out. I need to find a way for the Knox to get down from the cliff. That big crane could help. I must be stuck on something else. Underwater, maybe. My focus can help me search.
Nasıl oldu? Üstüne çıktık abi bir anda.
Okay, crane's in place. Now, I'll lower it to reach the cliff. I should take a look at the bottom of the crane's arm. See if there's a way to move it. There's something weighing the arm down. There. If I pull out that beam, it should remove the counterweight and lower the arm. It's not working. Angle's wrong. Don't think I can pull the beam from here. I have to get up higher. There we go.
Üh.
Damn it. Arm's stuck on something. I better climb up and take a look. shake it out as I go.
Güzel yan görevmiş.
If I detach those cables, the arms should drop the rest of the way.
Bu da değil. Heh, şurasıymış.
This thing's about to drop! Watch out!
We're clear.
Heh, yol açtık.
Blood of the 10. How'd you manage to do that? I don't know how you did it, but thanks for the rescue.
Is everyone okay?
His legs snapped against some debris as we were making a run for it, but he'll live.
How'd you get stuck up here?
A mudslide tore through the village in the last storm. This ledge was just above the flood when we got to it. But by the time everything calmed down, the water had receded, leaving us stranded. And we couldn't leave a fellow soldier behind.
Can you make it to the shore from here?
We'll manage. I think I saw Natika in an overlook there. We'll head for her location. She'll know what we should do next. When the mudslide hit, I saw some of the others running towards the metal towers. You might want to check there.
Thanks. I'll look into it.
We'll head for the shore. Don't
Güzel
worry
görev.
about us.
Şimdi daha iyi gider. Daha çıkabiliyor muyuz? Ah, çıkartmıyor.
Ollie, that way.
Hep çıktık da nereye çıktık?
I don't think there are any survivors on this tower.
Şurada birileri var.
Is he all right?
He will be. There.
But what about the others?
Let me worry about that. Rest now. I'm Natika. You're a long way from the east, Outlander.
You're Natika. So this must be Bleeding Mark.
What's left of it? How do you know this place?
The Inker's apprentice in Scalding Spear told me to find you. He was worried something happened to your supply caravan.
Well, as you can see, we have more important problems than delivering Ashblood.
What happened here?
The last storm caused a deluge that brought down half of the mountain. The mudslide barreled right through the village. I hear we have you to thank for getting these soldiers to safety. But there are others still missing, and I need to keep watch here.
Then I'll take another look around. If I find anyone else, I'll send them your way.
Much appreciated. And if you see an older soldier, grim-faced, goes by Kentok, tell him I'm here.
Doesn't look like there's a way to swing into the broken building. I need something to get me over the middle wall and inside. Machines. Must have moved in after the flood. Easy, Aloy.
En mantıklısı uçarak gelmek.
Maybe my focus can help here. There's the ladder on the other building. I can make that jump. It looks like it's stuck. Maybe I can use my weight to make it drop? Whoa, whoa! I'd better check on the survivors first. Everyone okay?
You're not.
Hadi ya, nasıl anladın?
Sorry. Yes. We took shelter in here when a mudslide swept through the village. but debris blocked the passage we came in through. That ladder was our only way out, but we couldn't reach it from here.
Don't worry. I'll find us another way out of here.
Do you know what happened to the others? Before we ran in here, I thought I saw a few of our comrades climbing up a watchtower on the north side, near the grotto.
I'll
Baktık
look
ya.
into it. As soon as
Saçma
you're out,
olmuş.
head for the shore. Natika's waiting on an overlook there.
So she survived. Good. We'll join her as soon as we have a way out.
Okay. Sit tight for now. That should do it. Okay. You should have a way out.
Thanks. We'll head to the shore in a moment.
It didn't look like Kentok was with this group. Okay.
Tabii ya, robotların orada. Haha, olmaz mı hiç? Tabii canım, bu kadar uğraştıktan sonra illa o robotların olduğu yere bizi gönderir oyun. Öyle bir şey yapmaz olur mu hiç ya? Oraya gidilecek o oyunda.
This'll break my fall.
O oyunda oraya gidilecek. Olay o. Robotlar oraya konduysa illa onlarla mücadeleye gireceğiz. Ay ışığı mı lan bu? Vallahi dur ya, şöyle bakalım bir. Şöyle gidelim.
Don't think I can override you. Guess there are more cauldrons out there.
Hey, Outlander! These machines got us trapped up here. We lost our weapons in the mudslide.
Sit tight. I'll take care of them. Those boulders. Break the support beam, crush the machines.
Crush them with the boulders! Shoot the support beam!
İyi vurduk valla. İndi. Şundan öğretelim iyi oluyor. Çok yavaş öğretiyor bunu ama. Sen gelsene bir arkadaş. Ama ayıp be. Oradan da.
Not enough stamina for that.
O ne lan? Manyak mısın oğlum? Bunu al bunu. Ya ablacığım bir dur ne olur Allah rızası için. Şu hareketi yapma, tuşlara basma. Ha. Hah, çok lazım ya gitti oraya şimdi. Oraya gitti. Çok lazım değil mi oraya gitme? Orada ne var abicim? Orada bekliyoruz şimdi. Tamam, bekliyoruz. Ne vururmuş o ok ama değil mi? Aha vuramadı. Hı.
There. Should be safe with the knocks now.
We're coming down.
Bence bir lootlayayım abicim. Hiç sizinle uğraşamam. Kim sizin ne diyeyim? Hah, koca ağız orada. O benim valla. O kadar onu indirdik. Eleşmal abicim, artık indirmişiz robotu, alırız bunları. Tamam, geleceğim. Alamıyoruz. Çok güzel yere koymuşsunuz, bravo.
I'll dry off. Eventually. Is everyone okay?
Better now, without snap maws prowling around. You sure know how to fight.
Have you seen Kentok? Natika asked me to keep an eye out for him.
Last I saw him was before the mudslide hit.
Okay. Head for the shore, on the other side of the village. Natika's there with the other survivors.
Will do. Thanks again.
Ee?
Rest now. Aloy, thanks to you, these soldiers are safe. But where's Kentok?
I didn't see anyone who matched his description. Do you know where he was when the storm hit?
I was the last one to see him, just before. I told him I wanted to leave this place to pledge my blade to the Chief's guard, but he refused to discharge me from the squad. All Tanapt are stubborn fighters, but Kentok is more so than most. So I walked out. I was coming back from the opposite ridge when I saw the mudslide.
You were coming back to make amends.
I must find him. If anyone can survive such a storm, it's him.
You said Kentok is your squad leader?
I've trained under him ever since I was assigned to a squad. He's tough as a shell snapper. Unforgiving as the desert. But my blade is quicker, deadlier because of him. And he taught me to fight for duty, not just glory.
To serve something greater than yourself.
Yes, and yet he wants me to be tethered to this place, rather than fulfilling...
Güzel yan görevmiş ha. Küçük bir şey sanıyordum ama.
You said you wanted to pledge your blade to the Chief's guard. Is that what the marshals are?
No. The marshals travel the breadth of the clan lands, enacting Chief Hikaru's will. The guard remains at the grove to defend it and the chief. But like the marshals, only a handful are chosen for such an honor.
So why did Kentok not want you to go?
He claimed that the greater honor was to serve my squad and clan. But all we do here is gather supplies for ink. How can that compare to guarding the grove? The chief himself.
So a mudslide did all this? Must have been quite a storm.
We've had more and more of them over the last few years. Torrential rain, lightning strikes, winds that rattle the metal towers. But this last one was the worst yet. This area used to be as arid as the rest of the desert. The storms have changed all that.
There's a water shortage in the capital. Could this help?
The wound in the sand is low? Guess we're not the only ones dealing with problems. But unfortunately, no. This water's poisoned by ash blood. Undrinkable as machine oil.
The Inker's apprentice in Scalding Spear mentioned you exchange ash blood for water.
It's the way of the desert, where other villages hunt for food or machine parts to trade with the capital. We collect rocks. Important rocks. The clan relies on ash blood to mark their skin. How can they record their glories without our supply?
I can take another look around the village. Where did you last see?
Natika,
I'm here.
where's Kentuck? Did he make it?
We're going to find him.
He saved me. Pushed me out of the way as everything collapsed. But then the flood took him. Towards the gouge.
The gouge?
It's an ancient passage that leads deep underground.
Oraya su altı şey lazım.
Natika, we need orders. We're exposed out here. Only half of us can hold a blade if machines come.
What do you want us to do?
Go. The gouge is in the hillside, northwest of here. I'll catch up when I can.
Ulan şimdi bir de şey sonrası.
Let's get a couple soldiers posted as lookouts to start.
Understood.
What about the village? Our homes are gone. Water's poisoned.
Natika, what do you think we should do?
Oraya gitti. Umarım su altı değildir. Yandık, bakalım nerelere gitti.
We stay here for now. Rest, regroup.
Bak ben gittim geldim, şimdi robotlar yeniden canlanırsa bir anlamı yok bunun. Daha aradan çok zaman da geçmedi yani. Temizledim orayı ben sonuçta.
That must be the gouge. Looks like an old mine.
Bir madenmiş Allah'ta.
A lot of debris back in the entrance. It's locked in there during the flood. I'm gonna have to clear some of it to get inside. Oh, time to head in. Okay, let's see where this leads.
Tabii canım, hiç su altı olmaz olur mu? Adam buradaymış.
Take it easy. You must be Kentok.
I was an outlander, no my name.
Natika sent me to find you. The soldier you saved told us you were swept away by the mudslide.
So, he made it. Good. And Natika. She came back.
Yeah. She was on her way back to talk to you when the mudslide happened. She's looking after the survivors now.
It was my mistake to deny her discharge. A soldier is supposed to sacrifice for the good of the tribe. Looking back now, she was right. I didn't want to let her go. The chief's guard will gain an invaluable soldier. At least after all this, I won't be in the way anymore. I can tell you know a fatal wound when you see one. My service to my clan is done. So, leave me.
No, you're not going to die down here. There has to be a way to get you out.
There isn't. I tried to climb out, but it's no use. The walls are too slick.
Water's coming in. From the surface? Not from where I came in. There must be another source. And if I find it, and open it up... You might not be able to move Kentok, but I think there might be a way to move you. Hey. Hey! I need you to stay awake. I'm gonna take a look around.
You're just like Natika. Relentless as a fireclaw.
And you should be used to it. Just sit tight. I'm going to get you out of here.
Hadi bakalım.
Leave me, Outlander.
That waterfall must be coming from somewhere. I need to get higher up to figure out where it's coming from. I gotta get closer. Water's coming from that vent. Dead end. There must be another source.
Ha, şunu yapacağız. Atlayamıyoruz ya. Bravo ya. Alamıyoruz onu değil mi? Hadi bakalım hayırlı olsun. Çok da güzel yerde. Bak nasıl saçmalığa bak. İlla yakında mı olmak gerekiyor?
Yeah, won't work this close.
Ay senin atladığın yere tüküreyim be. İlla böyle tam karşısına atlayacaksın. Öyle bir olay var bu oyunun saçmalığında. İlla tam karşısı olacak. Karşısı olmazsa atlayamıyorsun bu oyunda. Böyle azıcık kenara gelince çapraza, aşırı çapraz diyelim. İzin vermiyor.
There's some metal in that wall across the way. Might be able to pull some of it out. Maybe we can reach the other side. Okay. The waterfall I saw down below should be coming in from somewhere around here. Gotta find its source. Find this in my stash later. Water's coming in from there. I can use the fire gleam to break open that wall. And this whole place should flood. The raft Pentox should float right up to the top.
Ha, arasane iyi, o iyi oldu.
Found us a way out. Almost there. Hey, stay with me.
Tell Natika.
You tell her yourself. She said you're a stubborn fighter, so keep fighting.
İyi adam ölmeden geldik. Hep böyle son saniyede ölürler ya. Vay, hava da aydınlandı. Ne güzel oldu ortam.
Pentox.
He wanted me to tell you. The blade answers only to the hand that commands it.
He would say that every time we sparred. Sometimes as an insult. Other times as a compliment. But I guess he was right. It was always my choice to stay or go.
I'm sorry you didn't get to make amends.
So am I.
What will you do now?
I'm not sure. Lady Mark has a chance to recover. And once that's done, I could join the Chief's Guard. But I have to lay him to rest first. With full soldier's honors. Aloy, wait. You saved my comrades, somehow drained the entire village. I want you to have this.
Thanks. And good luck. Whatever you decide.
Güzel puanlar da verdi. Ne oldu? Su çıktı mı oraya kadar? Ha, bu kadar çık. Ama artık aşağıya tabii. Güzel güzel. Hava da aydınlandı. Artık buradan gidebiliriz.
He used to wake us all up before dawn to train. Nothing like a practice blow to the ribs to shake off sleep. I still remember our first battle. I was fresh to the squad. We took down a Ravager in the nearby hills. That was a good fight. He and I fought a lot too. I can't even remember what some of it was about. He was a good
Tamam.
soldier.
Güle güle.
Thank you for listening, Aloy.
Soru işareti var yakında. Sürü yetenek açıldı. Onları bir harcamam lazım. Aa. Ya ışık bir mağara mı ne bulduk? Abicim su altı ya. Bir yere gidemeyiz ki bunda. Ama yukarısı var. Bakayım. Burası başka bir yerin çıkışı çok belli. Bana ne lazım? Şu robotlar yine gelmişler. Taban boynuzu lazım.
Using frost won't help here.
Ya size ihtiyacım yok ya. Ya abicim diğerlerinden lazım. Diğerlerinden. Sizden çok var etrafta. Sizden çok buluyorum ben. Size ihtiyaç yok ha. Taban boynuz bölgesi. Bak burası. Aşağılara indikçe. Dur. Yan görev vardı. Şunu yapacağım. Metreleri taban boynuz böyle. Ben bir gideyim bakalım belki saban boynuz bulurum. Bunlara yakalanmadan. Allah aşağıda var gibi. Değil mi? Var aynen.
Sand's clawing at my
Kaçar tabi. Berbat durumda hava. Alfa saban boynuz bir de. Hortum bile çıktı. Lan ne oluyor ya? Ne güzel hava güzeldi ya.
Dyer can make use of this.
Hava ne güzeldi ya. Ben nasıl indiririm bir. Heh, kıllandı. Gel gel gel. Çok güzel. Hadi. Boynuzun lazım. Dur dur dur. Ya boynuzdan önce indi ya. Kesin boynuza. Aha boynuz galiba. Heh. Alamadık boynuzu. Kötü oldu. Boynuzu alacaktık ya. Boynuz çok sağlammış ha bu arada. Boynuz sağlam. Ay senin mesafene tüküreyim be. Oha oha oha. Kayalara kaç, kayalara kayalara. Çok yavaş kalıyor kız. Çok yavaş kalıyoruz. Hemen kaçıyor bak. Kaçak. Lan oğlum senin bana boynuzun lazım. Boynuzun boynuzun. Bir de kaçtı gitti nerelere. Böyle yüksek bir yere kaçabilecek bir alan bulsam yakında. Gelse. Bak nerelere nerelere gidiyorlar.
Keep calm.
Bu ne lan böyle sümüklü mümüklü bir şeyler atıyor.
Don't have enough stairs.
Hah! Düştü değil mi? Sonunda. Oh be. Save noktasını alayım. Uzaktan uzaktan kaçayım gideyim. Ha, şuna bir girince ne olacak acaba lan? Merak ettim. Bizi de uçuracak mı? Aha valla. Uçuyoruz. Çok iyi. İyi bunu yapmaları güzel olmuş. Beğendim. Güzel bir detay. Ben içine girip de boş boş yürümedik. Ha, yeşil taştan var. Açtık burayı da. Hızlı seyahat, hızlı seyahat, hızlı seyahat. Ben bir tane kendim için atladığım görevi yapmış oldum. Dur önce sevimizi alalım. Şuraya gelmişiz o kadar. Artık bu tarla bağ bahçeyken dinozorları robotlara diyelim. Hep dinozor diyorum da. Ekleme özelliğini açacağız. Onun için belli malzemeler gerekiyor çünkü. Lan dur. Nereden yapıyoruz? Buradan mı? Yo. Oğlum bu kapı lan, bu kapı. Nereye gidiyoruz? Bir oda vardı. Odalardan birinde yapıyorduk. Heh. Sallıyor bize ya. Okey, bizimdir. Yani artık saban boynuz, kazıyıcı ve kök boynuzu ekleyebiliyoruz. İri çene de yapmak için iri çene dişi lazımmış. Buluruz. 4 tane daha var burada. Çantam da şurada. Yedek malzemelerimizi alalım, öyle gideriz. Bir malzeme var aslında. Yedeklemişim iyi ki. Biraz daha alalım. Okey, tamam. Hatıra korusuna gitmeyeceğim. Oo, burada bir görev var. Çünkü buna gidersem olmaz, dur. Daha teftiş buranı bulmadık. Öyle yapalım. Orada save noktası var nasıl olsa. Bu zırh da iyi oldu ha. Biraz çirkin kafalı kısmı ama.
First the frostbite, then the snow.
I see.
Dinleyelim bakalım söylentiler. Ne anlatacaklar.
You should know the rebels have been busy. They've set up outposts to the west. Some settled into a camp southwest of here. And I know the marshals can't deal with all of them, so I'd stay alert out there if I were you.
Thanks for the warning.
Güney göz alıcı atıklar diye bir yer çıktı. Neresi? Vay, tam böyle dibimizmiş ha aslında. Bilinmeyen asi karakolu varmış. Bunun ilerisi. Manzara noktasından görmüş olabiliriz bunu. Daha buraları gezeceğiz. Şurada bir fabrika var. Asi karakolu değil. Hadi. Tamam, burası.
Getting rid of those outposts
Buradan
and
git.
stop the rebels from killing more of their own. Maybe I can lend the marshals a hand.
You look geared up for battle.
Fine, help here.
Ateş, fırça sırt. İhtiyaç yok sana. Ben hızlı seyahatle bir merkeze gideyim. Nerede? Hah. Bir gitsin oraya. Da beklesin. Hemen geliyor. Devam edelim. Ha, çocukta bile silah var vallahi, helal olsun. Tam böyle ablacım niye eğiliyorsun? Sevleyeceğiz ya. Hepsini sevleyeyim de hazır kalsın elde. Şimdi burada silahçıya bir uğrayalım. Belki alabilecek silah buluruz. Nerede bu silahçı? Bir de upgrade yaparız. Morlara gidecektik. Mavilerle uğraşmıyoruz. Dalga yırtan. Katil diken. Örük sırt, onu biliyorum da. Upgrade var mı ona bakalım. Kese geliştirme. Bak, buna da sevindim. Ne lazım? Hayır köpeği kemiği. Ha, öyle ıvır zıvırları toplayacağız ya. Tavşan mesela. Harbi tavşan lazımmış. Pekari postu. Yengeç. Aa, levrek derisi. İyi. Ördek tüyü. Böyle bulduğumuz ilginç ilginç hayvanları biz bir toplayacağız yani. Bunun upgrade'i gelmiş. Dur, şu da mormuş. Morun özelliğine bakayım bir daha. 2 tane mor varmış bende. Ne oldu ki ben diğer morda? Ee, Da havalı bir şey. Ama bunun cesaret patlaması var. Karışık. Ben bundan giderim. Hop, kenek ne? Kenet diş. Kuyruk toz atar. Kenet diş, kuyruk toz atar. O ne lan öyle? Oğlum, başka çevirecek bulamadınız mı? Bunu da arttıralım. Karışık yeriz biz bunları. Duruma göre. Güneş kanat, element pençe. Aha! Sarı çizmeli Mehmet Ağa abicim, bu kadar da yapmayın şunların bilmem nelerini ya. Yok, kenet dişin bilmem neresinin bilmem nesi. Olsun busu 25'e 40. Bu 25'e darbesi daha iyi diyelim. 91'e 62. Yok zaten kesme cancı yayım çok iyiymiş. Benim acilen şey de bulmam lazım. Nerede benim sandık? Böyle bir mor silah falan edinmem lazım artık ya. Malzeme biriktirip. Yoksa olmayacak yani. Böyle nereye kadar lan? Eve bir daha gideyim de. O kadar dolandık burada. Tamam şimdi. Envanter. Kıyafet. Bobin. Yakın dövüşmüş. Yakın dövüşe ben pek girmiyorum. Şurada bir ateş mi koysam acaba? Ateşte ne var ne yok zaten. Ne gerek var? Beşlik. Menzilli. Menzilli saldırıya karşı savunmanı arttır. Lazım değil ama. Plazma hasarı. Plazma atanlar var. Ama 4'te 5. Yoktan iyidir en azından. Bak bu iyiymiş. 48 çıkarıyor. 30'a çıkarıyor hatta. Böyle yapalım. Böyle kalsın. Bitmiyor oyun. Şu görevi dinleyelim şimdi de. Kıyafet boyası falan yapamayacağım şimdi. Kıyafet boyası da uğraşırsam zaman kaybı. Zaten arena var burada bir de. Daha arenaları zaten yayın dışı yaparım büyük ihtimalle. Arenalarla uğraşmam yani onu. Kendim sakin dinlene.
Why would the wound give less water?
There's Jataka.
Why put guards around the wound?
You can't just take away our water!
The wound gives less water. Our rations adjust.
What's going on?
We know the way of the desert. What's stopping us from taking what we...
Oha ne güzel koydu be.
Anyone else want to
Helal
complain?
olsun.
We're the Desert Clan. We survive with what we have.
Your, commander's not much for hand-holding.
That is not our way. Even less so in her case. Shall we?
Sure. Can't wait.
She's with me.
Draka's not the only one with harsh words for your commander.
Abi yürüsene.
The desert has bred survival into our clan's blood. We spit at death and charge into battle. Maybe a little too eagerly. I heard you took down the impenetrable bulwark. Chakotay must have had a few words for you.
Actually, he was struggling to put together a sentence.
Serves him right. A true commander doesn't hide behind walls.
So, this is the Outlander that took down the bulwark? And now she conspires with the dissident Draka.
Demanding water does not make one a dissident, Yara.
Doesn't make Draka a commander either. You should advise him of that.
Jataka said you needed help.
Did he now?
Aloy has a unique insight into the ways of the Old Ones. She might be able to fix this before it gets out of hand.
Get to the point. What is Jataka talking about?
There is no water.
What do you mean?
I mean the wound in the sand, that which provides the clan with the water we need to survive, is completely dry.
This water source. Jataka said it's somehow related to the old ones?
From what we can tell, whatever water we take, it restores on its own. Over time. A few weeks ago, it stopped. I ordered rationing, searched for other viable sources. But everything else nearby is tainted one way or another.
But why the secrecy? Keeping your people in the dark seems to be making things worse.
If the clan knew, my command would be challenged.
There's no water and you're worrying about keeping your command?
Think what you want. Between the machines, the storms, and Regala's uprising, I'm the only thing keeping this clan from falling apart.
Draka said your clan won't touch Regala.
Her grudge is with Chief Hikaru, not me. And I plan to keep it that way, so her troops don't turn on my clan. Besides, if she defeats Hikaru, she deserves to rule. That's the way of the tribe.
Draka's people sacrificed a lot to get that water. He thinks you're hoarding it for yourself.
The perfect excuse to challenge my command. Like he's always wanted. Of course he makes it sound very noble. That he only cares about his thirsty people. But all he really wants is to be in charge. And if he was, he'd face the exact same problem I have. There is simply not enough water to go around.
So how are you going to deal with not having any water?
Ration what little we have. Buy time to fix the wound.
And in the meantime, people die of thirst?
Every corpse weighs on me. That is what it means to be a commander. What matters is that the clan survives, as a whole.
I can't promise anything. But if this wound was built by the old ones, I might be able to fix it.
How exactly do you intend to do that?
Just show her the wound, Yara.
Very well. You can tell me when we get there.
After you.
Hop gidiyor abla. Ablacım dur gideriz.
You're not Karja, or Oseram.
I was born amongst the Nora, as far east as you are west.
I've heard of your people. They say only those who are exiled leave your lands.
There are exceptions.
What business does a Nora exception have in the West?
Believe it or not, to help people, even the ones who don't want it.
Sounds like a difficult path. This is it. The wound in the sand.
Definitely built by the old ones. Focus should show me more. Pipes. Leading outside the settlement.
What do you see?
A trail.
But I'll wait here. What are you doing?
Your wound leads underground.
We've tried going down there, but it's too narrow for anyone to reach the bottom. Where are you going?
I think I can lead us to where the water comes from. Or I used to.
How?
Doesn't matter.
What matters is that the wound is fixed and my people survive. Lead the way.
Should use shock ammo.
Machines.
Lootlamak lazım. Orada da uçan var ya.
Those flowers. The ground's wet too. The vein must have leaked here. Not enough to be the cause of the missing water, but enough for these plants to grow. We're on the right track.
You see all that from a patch of wet sand?
Yep.
That mound. It looks like the metal from the wound. We really are following its trail.
As I've been saying.
The desert kills, but it also surprises.
Buralara gelmiştim ben. Öylesine geziyordum bir ara.
I should check where the pipes are headed with my focus.
Böyle gezmiştim ben buraları. Ama demek ki görev gereğiymiş.
There's a lot of machines.
And a very dead soldier.
Is he one of yours?
I need to take a closer look.
We need to get rid of the machines first. Follow my lead. Charge water ammo could help here.
Daha yüksek bir yer var mı? Var. Neye karşı? Bunlarla bir savaşacağız. Başka çare yok. Aa, bu şey bu. Bunun bana dişleri lazım değil mi? Aynen, bana bunun dişleri lazım. Bir dakika, onun bir görevi vardı bende. İri çenenin iri çene dişi lazım, 2 tane. Bu da değildi buna. Ablacım ya, bir duramıyorum bir yerde. Bu iri çene değilmiş zaten ya. Ben orada o kadar aksiyon yaşattım. Sağlam patlıyor, güzel ha görüntüsü de. Patlarken. Ya, iri çeneymiş lan. Bana öbür iri çenenin dişi lazım.
Looks like it's strong against shock damage.
Bunun dişleri arka tarafında mıymış? İlginç. Bir dakika. Lan dur. Çene hangisiydi? Bakayım. Şeklinden tanırız. Ha. Hı. Dişler bunlar abicim. Dişler önde belli zaten. Bana onlar lazım. Tamam. Biz bunu kandırdık. Gelir şimdi. Aha tükürüyor. Aha tükürüyor valla. Lan adam gel lan buraya artist. Dişleri açman lazım senin. Döner misin abicim? Dişlerin lazım. Ağzı aç. Ağzı açar mısın lütfen? Yuh be. Hadi ablacığım. Hadi ablacığım. Oh. Sen burada ne yapıyorsun? Aç ağzı. Ağzını aç. Bunun dişleri almak zor ya. Çok zor bunun dişleri almak. Aşağı parça düştü mü?
I'll save this for a dyer.
Bunun dişlerle uğraşmak gerekiyor. Yoracak ya. Ceset listesini incele. O ne demek lan? Cesedi incele denir orada.
Is one of Draka's men. I will cut off that dissident's head and feed it to the vultures if he had anything to do with...
We don't know what happened here yet. And we still have a trail to follow.
Lead the way.
Water. Barely a lick's worth. But there are no streams in this area. Which means...
These anchors. That soldier must have used them to get up this cliff.
he must have been going back to Arrowhand when those machines got him.
Maybe he found something up there worth reporting back about.
We'll find out soon enough. Nice.
Kaç tane aldı bu yeşil cevherden ya? Bakayım satmadıysam.
What is this? The problem. I'm gonna need my focus. That weapon. Looks like Draka's man tried to pry this open, but he didn't know what he was doing. And now the water's not going where it's supposed to.
Sabotage.
Or ignorance. I don't think this is gonna do anything.
The water is still leaking.
This must... Gotta try something else. That pipe... looks like it bypasses the damaged distribution system. Maybe I can find a way to reroute the water through it. Maybe if I follow that main pipe, I'll find something useful. It's not hooking onto that.
Heh. Hı. Nasıl çıkacağız? Sen şurada. Ablacım, güzel ablacım. Dikkatli atla ablacım orada.
What do you need me to do?
Just, stay here. Let me know if anything changes. I'm gonna take a look around. A valve. That might help.
Hey! It stopped leaking.
It looks like that stopped the water flow. Now I just need to find a way to get it to Scalding Spear. That's the same type of machinery we found outside. Only this one's not leaking. Oh, maybe it can help me switch the water flow. Sounds like the water's switched. Gotta open the valve upstairs. Get that water. Not getting up through there.
Abla dur dur ablacım dur ablacım güzel ablam.
The system switched back. Couldn't hold the water pressure. I need to find a way up to that valve.
Hı. Ekstra zaman kaybı olsun diye oyunda bunları koymuşlar böyle küçük küçük. Puzzle'da diyemeyiz de işte hani görev tamamlayıcı materyaller koymuşlar.
Is it done?
Not yet. I'm working on it.
Was that supposed to do anything?
I guess not.
Ne oldu lan? Ara sahne girdi sandım.
It's leaking again. Whatever you did, undo it.
Better close that up again.
Allah Allah. Gideceğimiz bir yer daha mı var yoksa?
The leaks disappeared.
Making progress. Sounds like the water's switched. Gotta open the valve upstairs. Get that water circulating. Sounds like that did something.
Aloy, I can hear water in the room again.
Anything leaking?
Not that I can see.
Let's hope that means my plan worked. That should do it.
This will return water to Scolding Spear?
Checking the wound is the only way to be sure.
Draka knew what would happen if the capital was left without water. But he didn't care! All he wanted was to cause a crisis so he could challenge my command.
We don't know that for sure.
Meet me back at the wound when you can. Please. To make sure the water will flow.
I will. Don't do anything rash about Draka.
Only an upstart acts rashly. A commander bides her time. Hey. The desert was kind to lead you to us.
Things are about to get ugly between Draka and Liara. Maybe I can head it off.
Aşağıda yine robotlar var mı? Şu an için yok. Abicim ya, uçağını ayrı, kaçanı ayrı.
Wouldn't want to be caught in that sand spiral. Everything's sticking. Damn this heat. What Jataka says is true. Yara and Draka will end up killing a lot more than just each other.
Neyse.
There has to be something I can do.
Yan görev ama sağlam ilerliyor. O zımbırtının dişini bulamadık değil mi?
I see soldiers guarding the wound in the sand. But no Yara. What's going on? I need to see the wound.
I'm afraid your presence is required in the commander's quarters.
Is everything okay?
The dissident Draka has been apprehended for interfering with the wound.
How did he interfere?
He entered the wound by force, saw that it was empty, except for a slow trickle that began when you fixed the device in the desert. He did not take it well.
Of course he didn't. I'll go meet with them.
Nereden gidiyoruz? Üst katmış. Sorun üst kata ben nasıl çıkacağım? Asansörünüz var mı lan? Bu asansöre benzemiyor. Şurada.
You have some nerve.
You're one to talk?
That doesn't sound good.
What? How could you let this happen?
How did I let this happen? You're the one who sabotaged the wound in the first place. You're lucky we were able to fix it, or your head would already be on a spear.
You call that fixed? It's just a dribble. And it's not my fault. I already told you, Ukta came to me. He said he found something in the desert that might get us water. I had no idea it had anything to do with the wound.
And you expect me to believe that?
Aloy, I came for the water that was owed to us, and when I found out that there is no water, they arrested me.
As I already told you, the water is returning, but slowly. It'll be weeks before the wound is full again. Until then, I will send Arrowhand what I can.
You hid what happened to the wound. How can we believe you now?
Draka.
No, you know what? Enough of this! No more words! Consider that a challenge.
Gather your squads then, and meet us at the Gate of the Vanquished. I have a challenge to prepare for. Leave me.
This will be the end of the clan. I have to stop it. We have to stop it.
Hold on a second. Help me understand. What do you mean, the end of the clan?
Both sides will take their most loyal squads to the Gate of the Vanquished. Then they'll butcher each other as part of a ritual challenge. But it won't stop there. Whoever wins will try to wipe out the loser's loyalists all over the desert. The fighting could last for months. Those two scabheads are going to doom us all.
Can't you stop them?
I'm a chaplain. I provide counsel. I cannot force them to heed it. Even Chief Akaro can't intervene. It is a matter for the clan alone.
What is this gate?
The doorway to a dead cauldron. A symbol of what the tribe aspires to. The defeat of deranged machines.
Dead. What shut it off?
No one knows. But it is a place of great significance for our clan. Even greater now, since it will mark the onslaught of a massacre.
What makes you think I can help you stop them? I'm not even from this tribe.
They both owe you a debt. You aided them when no one else could. And you've seen into their hearts, just like I have. Misguided in different ways, but no less worthy of the people they protect. Your words might be enough to spear some sense into them.
Yeah, well, they're not exactly good listeners.
And you are no ordinary speaker. You took down the unyielding bulwark. I will go to the Gate of the Vanquished, southwest of here, to stall them. But without you, I'm afraid we'll run out of body bags fast.
Yetenek puanları çok birikti ya. Harcamak lazım. Göreve bakalım. Neredeymiş? Yakın bir yer. Riskli bir bölge. Ama gidebilirim. En azından o yan görevi tamamlar. Sonra bir ana görev çakarım üstüne. Ondan sonra ilerleriz. Devam.
So, I've been thinking.
Be always vigilant.
Nerede şu sev? Gidelim bakalım oraya doğru.
Shamefully rude.
Traitor. Found with rebel gear.
Sliding in.
Binekle falan uğraşılmaz vallahi oyunda. O daha çevik bir binek var, robot. Ona binersen belki onunla giderim ilerleyen bölümlerde ama atımsı ya da boğa gibi olan pek çevik değil yani. Çok gürültü çıkarıyor bir de. Ya şu yetenekleri harcayarım dövüşlere girmeden ya, savaşa ya. Niye böyle kalmış teki? Allah. İyi. Buna çıkmak için illaki uçma özelliği lazım olacak. Onu biliyorum. Şu kırılması çok iyi ya. Yansımalar. Yakınlarda bir sev vardı. Neredeydi o ya? Şurada bir tane var. Uzak mı? Ya oraya dönüşte yaparım. Hiç gerek yok ona. Sen yol üstü bir tane bulduk sev. Ne olacak?
That's a lot of angry to knock them. Hakan and Yara are already here.
Lan oğlum siz kafayı mı yediniz? Bak şimdi. Mekana bak. Aşağısı kaynıyor. Şurada bir tane iri çenemli zımbırtıdan var. Burada benim çıkacağım zımbırtı var. Ben bir ara tepelerde geziyordum. Oğlum neyin kafasını yaşıyorsunuz lan siz? Valla ben lootlarım etrafı. Sizin ne haliniz varsa görsün. Ben etrafı bir loot edeyim de ne var ne yok. Burası fabrika lan, kapalı kalmış. Valla ben buraya bir gezeyim ya. Belki orada bir şeyler buluruz.
I'll stash this away for later.
Allah Allah, nasıl kapalı kalmış lan? Ben varsam açılır o kapı. Yani öyle olur umarım. Aha, girilebiliyor. Bunlar giremiyor, ben giriyorum. Ben girerim ablacığım. Affetmem valla. Belamı bulacağım büyük ihtimalle ama. Sandık.
You think of yourself when you should be thinking of your people.
Like you did when you lied to...
You're here.
Ah, the flame that took down the bulwark.
Aloy, did you come to witness the challenge?
Does there have to be a challenge?
Oh yeah, there does.
If you persist, all of these squads will join the fights. How many will die here? And how many will die in our villages once the retaliation begins?
There has to be another way.
Listen to what she has to say. You both owe her that much.
Şimdi tarafını seç diyor. Allah, konuşalım önce.
Draka, you lost a lot of good people hunting machine hearts to trade for water. You want to lose more now?
But that cost is exactly why I'm doing this. Why I had to send people to find other sources in the first place. I swear to you, I had nothing to do with what happened to the wound. Ukta came to me, said he found underground leaks that might lead to another well, that's all. I didn't tell him to screw it all up and drain the wound.
So stand down so we can all talk about this.
No! No more talking, no more lies. Yara can't be trusted. That's been proven.
Yara, do you really need to do this?
He sabotaged the wound. You can't tell me you believe he knew nothing about it. And it was all part of his plan, to force a confrontation. Don't you see? This is what he's wanted all along. It doesn't matter how many die as long as he gets what he wants. Command of the clan. No. I'm putting an end to this.
Ablacığım sen de çok fevrisin ya. Yapma ya. Tarafını seç ne ya? Şimdi Draka yalan değilim diyor. Abla da çok gaza geliyor. Aynen, ikinizin geri çekilmesi gerekiyor.
Is this how you two plan to save your clan? By causing a massacre over who gives the orders? Drop this foolishness and work together.
She's right. Put away your spears. Return to your homes.
Which means she stays in charge? Forget it.
You see? Replacing me is all he cares about. It's a vendetta. And it has to end here.
For once we agree.
Pick a side.
Ya.
Because we're settling this now.
There must be
Ben fabrikaya bineyim.
the bloodshed.
The Tanakh never make things easy, do they?
I'm afraid not.
Abi şimdi taraf seçtirme bana burada. Şimdi Draka yapmadım diyor ama çocuğun tipinde bir çakallık akıyor. Kadın lider sonuçta halkını korumak istiyor bu noktada. Hani suyla ilgili yalan tam söylemedi aslında da. Draka niye sudan liderliğe oraya sarıyor? Yapma oğlum bunlar. Allah Allah.
Becoming commander isn't going to change what happened to the
Aynen.
women, Draka. If you really wanted to help your people, you wouldn't be throwing away more lives just to change who gives the orders.
You really are something, Flame of the Desert. But I didn't come all this way to let things stay the way they are.
Then fight us. Just us. You want to save lives? Keep your squads out of it.
I've seen how you fight. These soldiers are with me.
Then we stand with Aloy and Yara. Even numbers.
Fine, old man. It's your funeral. New rules. We're keeping it to just us. Winner takes command. Nice knowing you, Aloy.
Bak bu çocuk bela zaten belli.
Okay, here we go then.
You should have backed down when you had the chance, Draka.
Ha sen nereden geldin lan? Bizden mi olan? Bizden kim kimden lan? Kim düşman? Ya ben yanınıza geliyorum ya. Sizinle mi uğraşacağım ya? Sizinle mi uğraşacağım ya? Kaşındınız oğlum.
It's over, Draka.
Not just yet.
You did your best to follow the path. You die with honor.
it have to end like that?
It's the way of the desert.
Well, what happens now?
We live off the water the wound ekes out, rationing until it fills back up. And I'll make sure Arrowhand gets its fair share.
Yeah, you'd better.
The desert never forgets. And I won't either. How you've helped us, I mean. I give this to you now, for all you've done for this clan. People aren't gonna like it when they find out how slowly the wound's filling up.
Sand's kicking up. Gonna be a storm.
Vay be, bir çöl komutanı seç kupasını verdin de ayıp ettin ya. Yani ölmeyebilirlerdi belki ya, ama işte ölmeleri gerekiyormuş. Bu fabrikaya mı insem acaba ya? Yukarıda sev var mıydı ya?
I'll have use for these soon enough.
Your arrows be true.
Sev varmış şurada bir yerde. 57 metre, tamam. Ben bir sev alayım da şu fabrika işe yarıyor mu yaramıyor merak ettim. İçine bakacağım. Olmadı, dosyayı geri yükledi. Çoklu sev alayım da. İçeride belki sürpriz bir şey çıkabilir çünkü izler kazanıymış. Bir dakika, dur. Mu Iota ikizler acaba kaç level lan? Vallahi belamızı bulmayalım buraya yenince. Kapalı gözüküyor çünkü kazan. Çalışmıyor. Şöyle bakayım bir. Ne o? Allah Allah. Kapalı kazan da ilginçtir ha. Bir defa gördüm. Bak şurada bir yol var.
Be an exit somewhere.
Çok ilginç. Acaba burası son boss savaşı falan mı olacak burada? Aa, açılmıyor. İlginç, kapalı bir kazan yapmışlar. Merak ettim. Görürüz bakalım sonra. En azından materyal topluyoruz. Çünkü burada boss savaşı olmalı. Çıkamıyoruz ki yukarıya, baksana. Kaldı öyle. Olsun.
I'm not getting out the way I came in. There must be an exit somewhere.
Aha.
Made it.
Otomatik çıkış verdi. Aa, ilginç oldu. Hani hiçbir şekilde burayla alakalı bir işleyiş sağlayamadık. Öyle kapalı bir kazan. Fabrika. Yetenek ağacımızda açıldı. Ekleyebiliriz bir şeyler. Ya niye beklettin beni o kadar? Havada kararıyor ha. Löp diye de hava kararmaz abicim ya. Bu ne lan? O kadar da değil yani. Oho. Biraz daha dön dünya be. Bu ne lan böyle? İyi oldu bu. Görevi seçelim. Diğer burada kamplarını bulamadık ya. Henüz. Şurada bir asi kampı vardı. Aslında buna gidebilirim bak. Akşam bir de. Çok güzel olur. Hemen asi kampını temizler. Bölgeyi kendim alırım. Eğer asi kampını koruyan böyle bir robot da yoksa orada güzel takılır. Ne oluyor lan? Oyun niye böyle yapmaya başladın lan? Az önce geceydi. Şimdi yeniden gündüz oldu. Acaba sevleyince saat mi atıyor? Acaba hani geceyi gündüz, gündüzü gece mi yapıyor acaba? Bir bakmam lazım ona bir daha sefere denerken.
told I'd find one here. If I take out their leader, maybe the rest will retreat.
Abla niye bu kadar sert atlayışlar yapıyorsun?
Better use something other than fire.
We keep the forge fire strong, not like those bootlegs in Meridian.
Ay sen attın oka tüküreyim ben. Kafana tükürdüğümün robotu. Oradan oraya bana 10 yetiştirdin ya, Allah razı olsun. Nasıl da bir atış menzilim varmış senin gibi robotum ben. Helal olsun be. Biz oku 50 metreden atıyoruz, ok sekiyor bilmem neresine düşmanın. Bir de bu salağın tutulmasını bak bir de tutunacak bir de ablacım ya. Tutulma mekaniği harbiden bok gibi oyunun. Onu söyleyebilirim. Herkesin ortak kararı. Çok çırpınıyor, çok uğraşıyor. Çok uğraştırıyor tutulma mekanikleri. Sen dikkat eder, hani birebir savaş da yapmıyorum yani oyunda. Olabildiğince. Elimden geldiğince hep okla saldırmaya çalışıyorum. Ama gerçekten gelişmesi lazım bazı yerlerin oyun. Bir lider belli. Taraftan gideyim bari.
We have to assume this isn't over. Watch out!
Looks around there. That soldier's the one in charge.
You! There's a Nora warrior here!
Ya bir dur be! Şerefsiz! Senin attığın atacağın bilmem şeye. Allah'ım ya Rabbim, o kadar level geliştiriyorsun, herifler gelip vuruyor ya. Ne saçma lan bu? Allah cezanı versin. Bak yere düştü, yerde yatıyor bir de. Düşmanlar 10 saniye bile sürmüyor kalkman, 5 saniye. Abi vallahi ya. Atacağınız bombaya tüküreyim beni mi şerefsizler? Yiyorsa gel lan buraya şerefsiz evladı. Bomba atarak iş mi yapılır lan? Ne yaptım lan ben? Bir şeylere bastım. Ha, süper güç falan açtık ilk defa.
What's wrong with you? Kill her!
Oh, robot da geldi. Tabii canım. Koçum sen gel. Zaten bir eksik sendi. Ay Allah cezan. Böyle bir anda bir hareket yapıyor robot böyle. Oğlum o kadar hızlı hareket ettiremezsin. Senin ben kafana tüküreyim hem robot. Biz hareket etmiyoruz lan o kadar. Ya şerefsizlik sadece bu yapılan ya. Acayip gereksiz bir hareket halinde. Bu robota ben binsem böyle oynamaz biliyor musun? Bu robot böyle hareket etmez. Böyle sabit kalır. Bir de üstüne beni uğraştır.
I'll save the extra stock for later.
Ama tabii düşman o robotu kontrol edince ne olur? Düşmanın başarısıdır. Boss da salakmış ha. O kadar adamı öldü hala boş boş geziyor etrafta. Oğlum beyin yok lan bu boss'ta.
Here's the threat!
Domuz sen ne arıyorsun burada?
Some of those tags I keep finding. More of these tags. Gonna keep them for now until I figure out what to do with them.
Gerek olmadı vallahi, yapmak zorundaydım. Onlarla alakalı çünkü bir materyal lazım. Ergah tavşan. Vallahi ya almam lazım seni. Asi kampını hallettik. Burada sözleşmesi yok. Kazan var ama abicim ben ana görevi artık yardıracağım bugün şu anda. Hop, kapattık ana görevi. Sevimizi de alırız. Aynen. Hemen sevimizi burada bir manuel sev. Ablacım kalk ayağa. Ana senaryo düşün. Hatta üçlü sev alayım da yedekli gireyim. Oo, 40 saat olmuş oyun. Devam.
She's with us. Let her pass. Outlander. Chief Hakan.
Tamam beni bekliyorlar. Tamam dur 2 dakika. Hemen geliyorum. Tamam bakalım. Ama bölge gezdik de işte. Gezsek ne olur? Şunlara bak. Orada bir şey mi varmış? Ha, karakut toplayıcı. Alırmışız. Gezdiğim yerler yine de çok değil ya. Daha oyunun bu taraflarda bir sürü bölgesi var. Bir de doğaltıdır, bilmem nesidir, ıvır zıvır zat tut derken bitmeyen oyun.
The cool route should be starting soon. Once it's done, I'll be able to access the chamber below Hikaru's throne. And Ether.
Well met, Aloy. I was hoping we'd run into each other again after the flood and Bleeding Mark.
BATI'YA. So you did it. You're part of the Chief's Guard now.
It wasn't an easy choice, but yes. After you left, we laid Kentuck to rest, and I thought about what he said. He served his clan, his tribe, as best as he could. I have to do the same.
I'm sure he'd be proud.
And he'd reprimand me for allowing myself to be distracted.
Can't have that.
Thank you again, Aloy. Strike true as the 10.
Onlar dedikleri tapıyorlar bunlara ama aslında bir güzel müzedeki askerlerin fotoğrafı, görselliği. Başka bir şey değil yani. Açmamış mı? Açmışız ya. Dur ablacığım. Bu taraftan gidiyorduk bu abiye. Ha şöyle. Malzeme satan var mı? Ya da ben bir malzemelerimi yenileyim şurada. Var mı? Yok galiba. Bu taşları niye kestiniz böyle ya güzelim yerin? Hah, geldik manyağın yanına.
Outlander, the chief awaits you in the arena, past the throne.
This must lead to the arena.
Ha tamam, koruyucu giysi. Ters bir okumuştum. Bir de beni arena dövüşüne sokma da.
It's another part of the ruins. Turned into a fighting ring.
Yani kendiniz oha arada arena da var. Abi şimdi girmeyeyim ben oraya ya. Olur mu? Kesin sokacaktır beni içeriye. Belamı bulmam için. Aa, zırh bulduk.
This could be useful.
Ne kadar? Ama burada da galiba iyi bir güzel bir zırh seti ele geçiriyormuşuz galiba. Böyle arenaları bitirince öyle hatırlıyorum. Aa, silah verdi. Alev fırtınası savaşçı, bunu vermişler. Aslında iyi bir şey. Manyağın yanına geldik.
Aloy, it seems you've had to move mountains to bring the Sky Clan to heal. Literally.
Katalo helped.
Yes. Tekote reprimanded for all the clan to see. You both served well. But now the cool route is at hand. Some have come.
Ben tanıklık etsem abicim, girmesem.
They know Regala will come from you.
I'll do whatever it takes to hold up my end, as long as you remember yours. So what's the plan?
Katalo.
There are only two viable ways to attack the arena. Through the throne room you just passed, and by the trail on the north end. We've set up barricades at both. But if Regala means to assault the cool route with machines, she will have to attack by the trail.
You will join our defenders there. Hold the line, and I'll have my marshals. You will be free of my service and receive your reward. Make whatever preparations you must. Once the
İlla beni savaşa sokacak herif.
see it through.
The grove, the arena, it's all part of the same ancient structure?
Yes. Here the land remembers the sacrifice of the 10. Their deeds commemorated for eternity.
Sacrifice?
The visions tell us that on the ground below, they gave their lives in a fight against machines. We honored them by holding the cool root where they fell.
I know where I'll be. What about you two?
I will be here with the chief, where I belong. Should the fight reach us, we will take the blood owed for our fallen.
If it comes to that, the defenses will hold.
Let's get this over with.
Good. You'll find Dekka at the north barricade with the rest of our defenders. Strike true as the 10. I'll see you when this is done.
Manyaksın. Ya, yok bilmem ne aranı, yok bir şey.
After today, the ranks of the marshals will be reinforced.
Sen kimsin lan?
We'll assist Marshal Katala with guarding the chief. We all have our orders. We'll see the crew.
Aa, buradan gidemiyor.
May your blade be bright.
Hah, tamam, malzeme ıvır zıvırı. Tamam. Tamam ha, ondan işte, dur. Sandık mandık buldum. Upgrade yok da. Malzemelerimizi geliştirebiliyor muyuz? Bir bomba mı varmış? Ya o küçük küçük hayvanlar bak ne işe yarıyor. Ördek lades kemiği. Lades diyorum. Hızlı hızlı okumaya alışmışız. Bulursam neler öğretecekmişim. Ha bak. 90'a çıktı bak işte. Bak bu iyi oldu. Bunlar zaten çok lazım benim için. Bir geliştireyim de belki lazım olur. Melta. Melta kabuk ve körük sırt. Melta kabuk, körük sırt. Kullanmıyorum da yine de üretelim biz ya. Kullanacağımız tutar niye az ürettikleri sonra başımıza. Niye tek tek üretiyor bu? Bu felaket harcıyorum. Buraya gidelim. Bu yediklerimizden bir daha alalım. Envanterimiz Allah'tan, depomuz yedek. 30 olan. Şunu tamam, hazır, elektrik hazır. Dolu dolu dolu dolu dolu. Kimle konuşuyoruz? Ha, ben böyle gidiyorum. Tamam. Öyle gitmiyor. Nereye gidiyor? Aşağı mı atlıyorum ben? Yo. Ha. Yeri buldum. Burası stadyum mu? Lan neye benziyor burası? Kapı var. Çıkış.
My heart hammers on the march. The fate of the tribe will soon be decided. The spirit of the Tanakh is found in the Kulu.
There's Dakota, with his thugs, of course.
The Outlanders be more careful. Chief's champion. What an honor. Easterner.
Didn't think the Sky Commander himself would be joining us today.
If there's a chance my challengers will be facing Regala, it is only right their commander join in their fate.
Or maybe you need to save face after what happened at the Bulwark.
Careful now. Sometimes sharp wits bring out sharp spears.
I'd save my spear for Regala's troops, if I were you.
I'll see you.
Nasıl bir oturuş öyle ya?
Karo's defenders should be at the end of this trench.
But we must hold. And look, we are not alone in this fight. Focus on the machines. Take them down. And Regala's forces become no different from our own.
Yes, Chaplain.
Watch each other's backs. Dismissed.
Aa, bu selam ne lan? Yok artık.
Our soldiers are ready. They will defend the cool route from below. But from above...
Not bad. Where did you get it?
One of our squads ripped it off a fallen machine. The honor is yours. Regala may have her tricks, but you will show her our teeth.
Thunder! The cool route is upon us! Our struggle demands new blood! New leaders! Release the quarry! Challengers, approach! All who take down a machine shall be named Marshal. Remember the 10. Strike from the air as they did, and seize your glory.
Bu Bu abla başaracak bence. Gözü kara böyle saldırgan. Hadi ablacığım bitirirsin sen işini. Abla biraz büyüye saldırmışsın. O ne lan? Ha geliyorlar. Şaşardım gelmeseler.
Hold them back! Defend the cool route!
Duvarı yıkmadan ben bunu ateş etmem. Büyükleri indirelim. Oo. Lan oğlum vurmayın lan insanlara. Bitti. Oha. Ne? Bu nasıl neyle yok oluyor? Yeşil. Oha ne geldi? Oha bu ne lan? Bekle bekle dolduruyor. Top kalmadı abla. Var mı başka top? Aa abla sen bana bir top daha var desene ya. Ya ben de top deyince bitmiş şeyden bana bahsediyor sandım. Ben de diyorum ki hani başka bir silah yok da hani anlatıyor öyle. Bunlar bu kadarla kalmazlar söyleyeyim, saldırır bunlar. Aynen. Mamutla mı geliyor? Oo, yer altından gelen ne gel? Oo bu yılanımsı vardı ya ilk bölümde. Oyunun başında. Yerin altından çıkan. Atlama abla atlama. Daha yok oldu şef. Şefin pekmezi aktı. Hadi bakalım hayırlı olsun. Yeni şef alalım. Aa, yerin altından saldırıyor şerefsiz. Ha, yaşıyor şef. Hoş geldin. Nasılsın abi? Tam da böyle aksiyonlu sekansa geldin. Aha gidiyor vallahi. Aha gidiyor abla vallahi indirecek. Aha gidiyor. Bu ablada sorun var zaten ya. Saldırgan bir şey. Bak önümüze geçti. İlla o şefi indirecek o. Beni bekle beni. Tabii canım. Hiç olur mu? Hiç olur mu? İlla o yılan gelecek yani. Ha öldü herif. Eridi. He. Hangi boss'tu? İlk boss gibi. Ben oynadım da çok gezindim onda Elden Ring'de. Nasıl bir şeydi? Çok... Anam solucan geliyor. Bunu neyle indiriyorduk? Oo, ateşe dayanıksızmış. Tamam. Yapma be, dur. Yılan, pis yılan. Heh, önce şundan atalım. Abla dur. Yılan dur. Nerede bu yılan? Dur. 2. Tamam, çok güzel. Oğlum ateş edin lan yılana. Ya ben hiç ana görev gitmedim ya onda. Gezindim durdum sadece. Ne koydu be. Hadi hadi hadi hadi hadi koş koş koş koş koş koş koş koş koş. Ay o kadar mı kritik saldırı? Hay senin kritik saldırına ben tüküreyim oyun. Kritik saldırı yaptı güya. Onu istemiyorum. Heh. Kötü vuruyor be. Abla tamam hedef alamıyorsun da ben ne yapayım yani? Benim suçum ne? Kötü vurdu be. At at at. Aa yere kaçtı. Aa kaçtı. Kaç kaç. Eloy kaç. Onu niye aldın Eloy? Yakınım. Eloy kaç. Yapma gözünü sevdiğimin Eloy'u. Tamam sağ olasın. Ben devam ediyorum ya. Ya ben haberleşiriz yine. Bu boss savaşı uzun. Aa yok etti vallahi yok etti. Daha şok atıyor. Şok atıyor. Bu yılanla ikinci savaşım. Bir kere de böyle başta bir oyunun başında var bu yılanda. Koş abla koş gözünü seveyim koş kaç. Ablacım kaç. Biraz can topla geniş açıyla. Ok yap. Evet çok güzel. Nerede bu yılan? Böyle mi bitiyordu? Ha, ara sahne koyacaksınız illa. Olsun. Onu lootlayayım. Ne olur loot yapayım onu. Ondan güzel loot çıkar. Girme içeri. Eloy girme. Önce şunu bir lah. Yürü. Yürü yürü yürü. Şunu lootla bir önce. Kaygan diş nereden bulacağız? Sonra buluruz onu. Acelem yok. Bekleyebilirler. Hiç sağlık kalmadı. Ben sağlık arıyorum etrafta. Ay. Oh, sandık da var. Onlar istedikleri kadar savaşsınlar içeride. Önceliğimiz canımızı tazelemek. Tamam. Nereden gidiyoruz? Şuradan bir kapı vardır orada. Sandığı da açalım. Can haznesini açalım şuradan. Orta can. Tamam. Nereden gidiş? Ha, şuradan. Kaygan dışı indirdik de. Oba. Nereden? Ha, şurada. Ha.
Champion! Get to the chief! Go! Get to the chief! Regala went after the chief in the throne room.
Kim düşman anlamıyorum lan. Herkesin rengi aynı. Herkesin rengi aynı lan. Olsun, ben önüne gelene vuruyor. Ha, ara sahne girecekmiş. Lan güzelim müzeyi yok ya. Hadi abicim, hadi abicim. Ya, nasıl lidersin be? Kaybedeceksin savaşı. Aha, uçak gitti. Güzel aksıyor. Ya niye bırakıyorsunuz? İndirin.
This isn't finished. I'll be back with
Şurada biri kafası ok atsa şunu.
and all who stand with Hakaro will be run red.
Allah Allah.
At attention. You fought well. Proved yourself against enemies both metal and flesh. I name you all Marshal. Your first order is to secure the arena from any remaining rebels. Go. I failed. I should have finished Regala. But now she'll be back with more machines. Stronger than ever.
I'll do what I can to help.
No, you've done enough. Far more than our bargain called for. When we first met, you spoke...
Aynen, bırak da gideyim ana görevime.
I wasn't certain if I believed you then. But I believe in you now. So leave me. And get to your task.
What will you do?
Tend to the wounds. What you need is there. Take it. Your deeds today will be remembered like those of the 10.
Ara sahnesi bol bir boss savaşı yaptırmışlar. Yani sinematikleri bol.
This is it. Ether's below.
İn in abla in. Abla. Aman inmezsin.
There. That console.
Önce ben bir etrafı arayayım, bekle. Verileri falan bulalım. Aşağıyı da süslemişler azıcık. Yani bildiğin hard disk lan bunlar.
Come on, Ether. Time to go home. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring ether subordinate function to original code.
Got it. Now to get this back to Gaia.
The visions in the grove have changed. The words of the Ten are now clear to us. Here, this must be the vision that Chief Kara saw in his life. All of the visions are changed, and this one just arrived. Aloy, here. Let's talk.
The marshals are securing the arena.
Please, Aloy. Come here.
Ha, Washington DC lan bu. Beyaz Saray.
The visions throughout the grove are different now. And this one, it just appeared. Is this your doing?
Visions have changed.
That's the one that inspired Chief Hakaro.
More testimony of the old ones.
Hear now the words that reunited a people. Following the tragic events of the war, Anne Faraday, the chief architect of the reconciliation effort, addressed a nation in need of hope.
If we look into the future, the lens of the recent past, our fears loom. Wars waged against machines, scarcity of food and water, storms that drive us from our homes. But true courage means facing those fears with conviction instead of cynicism. Leading the peacekeeping effort with these brave men and women, these marshals of the new Southwest, has strengthened my conviction that when we are united, we can overcome any threat. Join me. Join us in that conviction as we strive for a nation and a world without want or war.
Bunlardan görüp bu hareketi yapmışlar demek.
Reporting for duty, Commander. I'm coming with you.
But Hikaru needs you.
Because of you, he has new marshals. And a rallying cry the clans cannot ignore. So I will stand with you on your mission. Give whatever is left of my life. It is what I choose.
How can I say no to that? Zoe, there's someone who wants to join us. I need you to meet him in the foothills and guide him the rest of the way.
Will do, Aloy.
Go to the mountains, west of Plainsong. A friend of mine will meet you on the ascent. I'll join you when I can.
A friend of yours. Should be interesting.
İyi.
Alright, I need to get Ether back to Gaia. Seems like capturing it did something to the other holograms too. Might be worth checking
Olur.
Honor and strength.
Lan görev çıktı ya yeni ya. Yan görevler fırladı oyunda.
The 10 stood firm.
We held off Regala once.
So will we.
None of their help.
Join JTF-10 for a covert operation deep within the rainforest. Whether at home or abroad, JTF-10 protected assets critical to the insurrection. Deep in the jungle, concealed by mud and darkness, they laid their traps for their enemies. Whether at home or abroad,
Tamam.
JTF-10 protected assets critical to the insurrection.
With your blade amongst us, we will defeat Regala.
Discover how JTF-10 claimed home field advantage in the desert. JTF-10 seized key assets all across the desert. Where others feared the Mojave's raging sandstorms, JTF soldiers used them for cover, crippling enemy supply lines.
Good day.
Observe the grit of JTF-10 in the mountainous regions of the hot zone. Trained to outlast, conditioned for any climate. JTF-10 were elite defenders in even the most remote mountain landscapes. Trained to outlast,
That lowlanded
conditioned
challenge
for
was good
any
fight.
climate. JTF-10 were elite defenders.
Aloy.
Out in the field or
A word,
relaxing at
if you
base,
will?
always be vigilant. Joint Task Force 10 acted as one. Led by Colonel Edward de la Hoya, their bodies and weapons were always honed for battle. Meals, ink, bruises. These daredevils of the sky
Aloy.
shared it all.
Do you have a moment?
I know where my
Blood of the 10, Aloy. Regala denied. The truth of the visions revealed. I doubt you have enough skin to mark all your deeds.
We'll just have to remember them then.
Well, thanks to you, the chief still lives. And hope remains. But that's not why I wanted to speak with you. I need a favor. A personal one. My grandson, Kavo. He was not counted among the dead, which means he must still be with Regala's remaining forces.
He was taken prisoner.
No. He
Vay satmış onları.
like many young soldiers who seek to mark their skin with distinguished deeds. I must
Yan görev kilitledi bizi.
convince him to come home. Chief Hikaru cannot spare any soldiers for this task, so my blade is alone in this. Unless you'd be willing to join me.
Olur.
I know it is much to ask after all you've done for us. But Kavo is the last of my blood.
You said Kavo's your last living relative?
Yes. Before Chief Hikaru, the clans warred constantly with each other. Every skirmish claimed another comrade. One by one, I buried my children. And then their children.
I'm sorry.
I tried to vent my grief on the battlefield, but I never found comfort there. Only in the wisdom of the visions. And even so, I still couldn't prevent Kavo from following the trail of blood.
What made Kavo join Regala's rebellion?
For some, Regala represents a chance of vengeance against the Karja. During the Red Raids, it wasn't easy to turn the clans back at Barren Light. Many wanted to pursue the Karja all the way to Meridian.
So when Regala attacked the embassy, they took it as a call to arms.
Yes. But others, the young especially, care only about the glory they think they'll earn by hunting an age-old enemy. As for Kavo, it was probably a bit of both. And a youthful desire for a cause to get the blood burning. Nothing I said could stop him.
If Kavo joined Regala's rebellion of his own accord, will Hikaru let him back into the tribe?
The chief knows the value of mercy, and the toll of unending bloodshed. It's the rest of the tribe I'm more concerned about. They won't quickly accept someone who betrayed them. Even with my support, it won't be easy.
But you have to try. I'll help you find your grandson, if I can. Where do we start?
A while back, our scouts reported Kavo's squad left one of Regala's outposts in the hills to the south. His squad never returned, but the scouts also spotted one of our own being held captive there.
So we'll start at the outpost. If we free the prisoner, maybe they'll know where Kavo's squad went.
Shall we head out?
Orada buluşuruz, orada.
I have some other things to take care of first. I can meet you there.
I'll wait for you on the hill crest southeast of the grove. We'll make our way to the outpost from there. Until then, strike true.
Kanakan diye bir görev verdi. Kanakan görevi neresiymiş? İyi. Heh. Orada buluşacağız.
So the machines the rebels command. How do they do it?
May your enemies fall.
The tribe is at...
Champion, I fear we must lean on your strength and generosity again.
Just tell it to her straight, Ducka. The tribe needs the arena. She's our only hope to getting it open again.
You need the arena? But the cool route's over.
That's true, but we also use the arena to boost the tribe's morale.
We use it for training. Herd in machines so our soldiers can experience the glory of the kill in a controlled setting.
Which, of course, boosts morale. But Chief Hikaru won't let us reopen the arena until the ballista protecting the field is repaired.
We need it in case the machine runs amok, and it was damaged during the cool route. The parts we need aren't easy to find.
I get it. You need me to hunt down some machines and grab the parts.
We'd ask someone else, but every squad in the grove is on alert. But the task is not without compensation, right, Kala?
Of course. Once the arena is open again, I would be honored to invite you to compete. A wide variety of machines will be available.
And I will award you prizes for victory, not just from the arena, but also for medals won at hunting grounds. You'll be able to trade them for some of the tribe's very best gear.
To fix the ballista, we'll need a sinew from a roller back, along with some bristleback tusks. Both kinds of machines have been spotted.
Bende var galiba onlar. Var mı yok mu?
When you're done, bring the parts to me at the maw of the arena, on the northeast side of the grove.
Okay, I'll see what I can do. One more thing. If you're going back into the wilds, I have another duty tied to our soldiers' morale. A regrettable one. Every Tenakth soldier carries a tag carved with their squad symbol. Rebels have been hoarding the tags of the soldiers they kill. You might find such tags at any If you do, bring them to me. I'll make sure they're returned to the soldier squad mates and loved ones. Having confirmation sometimes soothes their grief. And there are bounties involved, if that matters to you.
I found some of those tags.
I don't have anything to pay you with here. Bring them to me at the maw of the arena when you can.
Thank you, champion. And please don't forget the parts for the ballista.
At the maw of the arena.
Bursa sırt dişi topla. Arenaymış açılacak yer. Ha. Makara sırt bölgesine gidip fırça sırt, makara sırt ve fırça sırt. Makara sırt, fırça sırt. Lan boğa lan bu. Fırça sırt. Makara sırt. Oldu.
I can offer you bounties for the return of fallen soldiers' tags.
Makara sırtmış. Fırça sırtmış. Tamam, fırça sırt yakın. Ben bir uğrayayım 12 dakika toplayayım da. Nerede bu save?
Guess I need to head southeast to find that roller back. And I think I saw a herd of bristlebacks not.
Sen bu yan görev kalacak. Sadece şu fırça sırtı alıp geçerim. Ordular.
Arrow should make that explode.
Neydi? Diş. Ha, dur. Şu, ha. Bunlara ne durduruyormuş? Elektrik ve yeşil. İndi. Okey.
What'd I give for a cool breeze? That's all the tusks I need. Now I just have to find that roller back Kala mentioned.
Olsun, ben yine de gideyim de.
Get the part she needs to fix the ballista at the arena. I can override bristlebacks now and ride them.
Dediğimiz gibi indiremedik. Tamam, bu kadar. Bunu aldığımız yeter. Ben ana görevden giderim şimdi. Hiç bununla uğraş. Soru işaretleri var. Soru işareti önemli. Ben bir oraya geçebilir miyim? Süper. Silahçı milahçı hepsi açıldı. Mekanımız hazır. Ne satıyorsunuz bakalım.
You'll need courage for the battle to come.
İyi. Kendi yerimi buldum da. İyi en azından. Ha.
Send this to my stash.
Taşıma tezgahımız da var.
I've heard of you, Outlander.
The cool route can begin. Yeah. That's what we'll join the rest of the defenders. Perhaps regardless.
İyi. Her şeyimizi bulmaya başladık mekanda. Gerek yok.
Next time we seal a proper trade.
13.'ü de bulduk.
In the name of the 10.
Bak olayı anlatıyor burada. Ha.
Need supplies for your next journey. I saw you training in fitness.
Ah, we'll come back anytime. Return again.
Working in there, that the outlanders and Marshal Catallo brought. Make it faster.
What worth are shards until they are spent?
Well, good thing I have a little something called. Strategy.
Talk yourself up all you want. Sell this on.
No army. Can march without supplies.
Neydi dur? Senatörün
I thought I'd have something.
I heard you're the one.
Is there a reason you're doing that, Outlander?
This is where we'll make our stand.
So say the chief gets his way. Lasting peace with the cartel.
Your move, Vocalo.
I know. I'm thinking. I lost. Again. How? I had a Thunderjaw on there.
The strength of your pieces doesn't matter if you don't know how to use them. Even the weakest machine can get you a win if your strategy is sound.
It looks like you know how to play this game well.
Of course she does. You're talking to the best strike player in the clan lands.
How about we play a few games then? Maybe you can teach me a thing or two.
I don't teach Outlanders. But you did help the tribe. Let's say I'll play you, if you can beat my student here on all his boards.
Why do I have to... Fine.
You have a difficult task
Aa.
ahead. If you need any pieces, I've got some to trade.
Uzun sürer bu şey ya. Zor yapsak bunu abicim. Gelsem ben bir gitsem gelsem yanına. Görev sonra kalsa. Zorluk usta zorluktaymış. Oldu.
We'll play some other time.
Bence de başka zaman oynayalım seninle. Abla bir şey verirse hediye alalım onları. Onlardan yine ben alırım. En az önemli olan bunlardan toplamak böyle. Baksana çarpma taşları toplamak lazım. Bir yerde ben savaşırım bunlar. Nadirler var ama burada bir de efsaneviler var. Katil diken devresiyle alev pençe. Alev pençe gördük de fena bir yaratık o ya.
Choosing the right pieces can be difficult.
Tamam teyze sonra gelirim ben. Burası bildiğin kocaman mekan olmuş. Ne?
Don't pass by again.
Oho. Her yeri karıştırmıştım.
Wings holding up?
The final battle with Regala is nigh. I can feel it.
I feel like I need to
Regala is coming for Hakan.
for the plan.
It won't be long.
Your spear shall lead us.
Gidebiliriz.
You must have many tales from the hunting grounds.
If a soldier wants to prove himself, they should do it.
May your blade be bright.
Ana görevi alayım ben. Bu ana görevi burada ya teslim ederim. Günü sonlandırırım. Ev alayım. Yer de güzel ha. Hop, sahne baş.
Like this?
Gelmişler.
You're not waving a hammer around, Aaron. Try a gentler touch.
And my big sausage fingers don't really do gentle, okay?
Bring it back. Trace the line. To your right. Other right.
I just saw it. It's the one Aloy found up north. Gotcha. They call it a concussion beat party or something. Yeah, now that's music.
Aloy!
Aaron, you're all better. And you're here.
Well, the world only goes on if you can do your thing. We learn fast enough, we help make that happen. You want all the backup you can get, right?
We still have much training to do, of course. One does not become hunter in a day.
Each seed grows at a pace of its own. Doesn't mean it won't bloom. You should know your Tanakh friend arrived.
Katalo.
I heard their warriors drink people's blood. I want to sleep with one eye open.
I think he's seen enough blood for a lifetime.
I showed him to one of the rooms. He seems to appreciate the privacy.
Looks like you've got things under control. I should get this to Gaia.
Right. We'll keep on training. Catch up as fast as we can.
I'm seeing glyphs in my dreams already.
Well, while you've been off gallivanting around, I've been working with Gaia to find out more about the land gods. So from where I'm standing, you're in need of some training. Come along.
Okay.
Are you sure that's what the data says?
I'm telling you, it's a drink, but it's soft.
How is it soft?
Hey,
Hey,
a nice place.
well, it's not like I built it or anything.
Right. Well, I can see why you had your doubts about bringing us along. It is a lot to take in. But, don't worry. That's nothing I can't handle.
Right. I was hoping you could help me with something. It's about the Tanakh rebels, and it also has to do with the Osram.
Really? That doesn't sound good. Let me know what I can do to help.
How are you settling in?
Varl's been helping me get the lay of the land, when he's not getting all tongue-tied. I don't know who makes him more nervous, that Gaia lady or our new Utaru friend.
Well, what about the Vanguard? Aren't you supposed to be back east, ordering them around?
I sent some of them back to Meridian with a message. I doubt Avad will mind me sticking around to help the savior of Meridian.
I see Varl gave you a focus.
Well, it doesn't look as fashionable on me, but by the forge, the things I've been able to see. Granted, a lot of them are bad, you know, the old world ending and such. I'm still trying to wrap my head around most of it, but I never really understood how you were ever able to find my sister back in the Sundom. And now I do, sort of. It makes me feel like I could be useful, you know?
It takes some time, but yeah. So, you've met our new Tanakh friend.
He's, quiet. I thought his people were supposed to be bloodthirsty maniacs.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Yeah. Well, I guess if you trust him, so do I.
So, Talana came by the base?
Yeah, more like rushed through. I was hoping she'd stay for a drink at least. Only Carja I've ever met who's any fun. But it seemed like she had more pressing matters to attend to.
I guess you know what we're up against by now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When Varl first told me those bastards come from the stars, I thought he'd eaten too many of those medicinal berries. Yeah, but I've gotten used to seeing impossible things, thanks to you. I just wish they weren't always trying to kill us.
Yeah, you and me both. I discovered an Oseram militant group. They call themselves the Sons of Prometheus. It looks like they're the ones overriding machines for the Tanakh rebels.
I thought that was something only you could do.
They're familiar with ancient tech, and they're as anti-Carja as it gets.
So, last year we stopped Durval and his cronies from blowing up Meridian in retribution for the Red Raids. And now you're telling me we have another group of Oseram trying to wipe out the Carja with an army of machines and bloodthirsty Tanakh?
Pretty much.
Oh, well, that's just great!
Is there any way you can help me find out who they are? Anything to track them down and stop them?
Yeah, I can send out some messages from Chainscrape. Get in touch with my contacts in the claim, see what I can find out.
I'd appreciate that. Oh, and I'll let you know if I find out anything more about the Sons of Prometheus.
Same here.
I wouldn't have taught you the song if I didn't like the way you sing it.
So you like hearing me butcher Utar?
Wow, this place is starting to come alive.
Yeah, and Gaia placed all the data she got from your focus into that archive room. With the focuses you gave us, we'll be able to access it at our own pace. You know, learn and train. And if you need us, we'll be there to fight at your side.
Got it. Thanks, Varl. I'm guessing you've spoken with Kotallo?
I wanted to pay my respects for those who fell when we were ambushed at the embassy. Told him I'd never seen anyone throw themselves at a machine like he did. He said a warrior shouldn't be praised for fulfilling their duty. For a second I thought I was talking to my mother. Never thought a Tanakh and a Nora war chief could have so much in common.
I'm guessing Talana didn't stay for long?
You got that right. Makes you wonder what this Amadis guy did to grab her attention.
Whatever it was, she didn't tell me.
Must be quite a story.
I guess she'll tell us when she's ready. How's everyone handling their focus?
And we all have our difficult moments. Errant definitely curses the most. But I'm hoping Oseram's stubbornness prevails.
How's everyone doing?
Just taking it all in. No one snapped their bowstrings yet.
How's, training with So?
You know we really are training. Mostly. Look, she reads glyphs faster than I can already. I'd be a fool to refuse her help.
Of course. You guys reading something over there?
We just finished going through all the logs you collected back in Nora territory, and All Mother Mountain. It's hard to imagine that my ancestors were trapped inside, without the knowledge from Apollo to guide them.
Thanks to Ted Faro.
Yeah. I wonder how it must have felt when they were finally free. The world must have seemed so beautiful.
Not to mention terrifying. They weren't much more than kids.
And they became an entire tribe.
Looks like I was wrong about the Zeniths. Their ship didn't explode on its way to Sirius like everyone thought.
And we saw how they lied about creating a better future at their launch facility. Guess they lied about what happened to their ship, too. But still, a tribe settling amongst the stars.
I couldn't put a single dent in their shields, Varl. That one Zenith almost killed me.
That didn't stop you from resurrecting Gaia. Won't stop us from using Hephaestus against them.
Let's hope that's enough. Think you can hold the fort while I'm gone?
If Aaron stops listening to the same music over and over again, maybe. We'll be fine.
Varl looks happy about his training partner.
Learning is best done together.
You've spoken with Kotallo?
A few words. Tanakhs don't have much use for us outsiders. You must have made quite the impression for him to offer his fealty.
You've been getting to know Aaron, I assume?
Of course. Any friend of Varl's is a friend of mine. In this case, a very loud friend.
I see you've settled in.
Gaia did say this place was built for us, so we could regain control of our lands with her terraforming system. Nurture them like the land gods do Plainsong's fields. It does strike me as odd that a place of life should have so much metal.
Right, I should probably go.
I shall return to our training then. Aloy, we've gathered some supplies in that chest. Take what you need.
Herkesin kendi odası var. Vay.
Looks like someone's made this space their own.
I see you found Varl and Zoe's room, Aloy. I believe they wanted
Güzel olmuş.
accommodations.
I see.
Vay. Ne güzel oda yapmışlar kendilerine be. Anam oyuncak da mı var? Ha tabii. Yanında değil mi? Toprak tanrısı gibi. Vallahi oda süper olmuş ya. Helal olsun be.
The old ones created so many wonderful inventions that
Holograms.
help the planet.
Gaia, I thought you said the data here was lost.
I was able to repurpose the equipment to store the data you have acquired in your travels.
It's a shuttle. Like the one I blew up at Far Zenith's launch facility. Varl seemed pretty interested in space travel. I guess he wanted a keepsake.
Mekan gelişiyor. Çok güzel kendiliğinden.
Oh, finally. Something good.
Buna da vermişler. Kafayı yer lan bu.
Aloy.
It's good to see you. I'm guessing you've got a lot of questions?
I've been told of our enemy and their intentions. Your friends showed me to the vision you keep in this place. Gaia, and gave me this focus. I don't pretend to fully understand everything, but all I really need to know is where to train and when to fight.
Welcome to the team, then. You've had some time with the team now. Any thoughts?
I admit, I was surprised to see Nutaru here. Farmers don't make for effective soldiers.
I'm told she rallied some in her tribe against the Karja, and fought all the way to Barren Light.
Interesting. Perhaps I'm mistaken.
Now that you know who the enemy is, do you have any questions?
I'll admit, I find them hard to grasp. From the heavens. And invulnerable.
For now.
I will leave the strategy to you. I trust you will point my blade where it will cut the deepest.
What are you looking at over there?
The others have been helping me decipher the symbols the focus shows me. So, I thought I'd try to understand the weapon you intend to use against the enemy. This Hephaestus, it will be able to make machines? That answer to Gaia?
Yes,
How many?
as many as we need.
Such power. Has the world ever seen the like?
You said the Bulwark was your home a long time ago. That you were part of the Sky Clan.
Yes.
That's all you're gonna tell me?
Fine. As you wish. My parents were killed in a clan skirmish, so I was raised by my squad. As I grew older, I came to be known as an accomplished fighter. Tekote took a special interest in me. I fought by his side against the Karja, and led my squad on a dangerous climb into the Daunt. It was I who opened the gates at Barren Light, from the east side, allowing the Tenakth to raise it.
That must have gotten you some attention.
Indeed. I was welcomed home as a hero, and I was content.
Then why'd you leave?
I became a marshal.
Why did you leave the Sky Clan to become a marshal?
I was sent to the Kulrut by Tekote. Back then, I would have obeyed his every order. I believed in him, like one would a father. I was too blind to see the fear in his eyes. Fear of a rising young warrior challenging his command of the clan. I returned a hero from the battle at Barren Light. But to him, I was only a threat. Never occurred to him that I had no interest in rising above my station.
Why did Tekote think you wouldn't be a threat to him if he sent you to the Kulrut?
Tekote knew that if I survived the Kulrut, I'd be forced to forsake the clan to serve the Tenakth as a whole. I'd never be allowed to challenge his command, even if I wanted to. After our victory at Barren Light, Tekote spoke to our people, said it would be selfish to rob Hikaru and the marshals of a warrior like myself. Even though he knew perfectly well I had no intention of ever leaving. It was exile, guised as an honor. One he knew I couldn't refuse. So I became a marshal, and never looked back.
I'm sorry you had to go through that.
I am not. Though it pained me at the time, a marshal is what I was destined to be.
When we were at the Bulwark, the guard said something about the Wings of the Ten. Hikaru also mentioned it at the Kulrut. Dekka, too. What does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machines with wings, and leapt into battle from the sky. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess, and it is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Kulrut. Many times I imagined it as a child. The feeling of freedom, and the awe it must have inspired.
What did Chief Hikaru say when you told him he'd be joining me here?
You spilt rebel blood at the Grove, and helped reunite the clans. There was little more to be said. He understood.
Well, I'm honored he lent me his best marshal. At least for a little while.
Indeed.
I should go. Feel free to check in on Hikaru and your people. Door's always open here.
I will. May the Ten walk with you.
Üretim yapamayacağız da en azından bakayım.
Looks like someone's rearranged stuff in here.
Ha odam mı? Ha iyiymiş.
Your companions thought you would appreciate a private space of your own.
That was thoughtful of them. I've been carrying Elizabeth's pendant with me for months. But since we're gonna stay a while, I think I'll keep it here, where it'll be safe. Elizabeth put all of her faith in Gaia. And Gaia put all of her faith
Vay
in
be.
me. If I can do it all, recover the subfunctions, defeat for Zenith, heal the world, I'd like to think Elizabeth would be proud. My old spear. Rust helped me make it when I finished my training. Feels like so long ago now. When Varl found me after the Hades Proving Lab, I thought I saw Rost. I don't think he'd understand any of this. Or what I have to do. But still. Wish he was here. This is the rite of passage that Vashav gave me at the embassy. I liked him. He seemed like a good man. I think he was really looking forward to going home.
Yeah.
Regala's attack at the embassy. The marshals ambushed and surrounded, killed one by one. Reminds me of the massacre at the Proving. Back in the Sacred Lands. So many lives wasted. And for what?
Bunu kıramıyoruz. Abicim bu bizim yatağımız mı şimdi Eloy'un? Aa bu ne biçim yatak be. Sen biraz büyük yatak ver. Ama odamız var. Çok tatlı olmuş ortam ha.
Door's locked. Maybe Gaia will be able
Kişi daha mı katılacak yani ekibe?
Did you know there used to be a rainforest so big the old ones called it the lungs of the planet?
That sounds lovely.
Yeah. They burned it to the ground.
Looks like Arendt and Catalo moved their stuff in.
That's good to hear. I wonder if it grew back after Zero Dawn. Wherever it is.
I'd like to think so.
Amazon ormanlarından bahsediyordu. Vallahi ne güzel yer yapmışlar kendilerine ha. Ha bu bizim öbür adamdır kesin. Kendini böyle buraya gizlemiştir. Artık Gaia'ya gideyim de şu yapay zekanın parçasını.
So the old ones painted their faces with something called makeup. Like the card show. Why? That beats me.
It probably meant something to them. As it does to my people and the Tanakh.
I just think my face says it all as is. That's all.
That it does.
Eğlenceli bunların muhabbeti ya. Zo, Warl, Erent.
Is this a piece from the bulwark? Katalo must have brought this with him as a trophy. I may have fired the cannon, but he really put Dakota in his place. One of studious Fuadis's many scrolls. It was a pain getting him to Barren Light. Still, he didn't deserve to be run down by Regala's riders.
This should help.
This must be from the cool route. Between the Rockbreaker and the Slitherfang, Regala really wrecked the arena. And I have a feeling she won't stop trying until Hikaru's dead.
Are you sure that's what the data says?
I'm telling you, it's a drink, but it's soft.
How is it soft?
It says here it had bubbles in it.
Well, we can't expect to make sense out of everything the weird ones did.
Ortam güzel ama şu kayalaşma değişik. Hadi gidelim artık Aya'ya şunu sunalım.
Welcome back, Aloy. When you're ready, please
Aynen.
forge ether with me. Afterwards, I must discuss an important matter with you.
Hoppa.
So, what did you want to discuss?
While you were away, I received an unusual transmission on my dedicated Aletheia frequency.
Aletheia. That's one of the sub-functions you couldn't detect before.
Yes.
Oo 30 seviye süper oldu.
The transmission occurred so slowly that at first it
Arka
seemed
arkaki
an
kupa.
accidental blip of data amongst background static. Once I noticed this irregularity, it took some time to collate the complete message.
Coordinates. Where does it lead?
To a mountain to the northwest of this facility. A word of caution, Aloy. It is possible this transmission is genuine. It is also possible it is being broadcast by someone or something else.
You don't think it's actually Aletheia?
I am uncertain.
Uzak gibi.
What's SOS?
It is an old world code. A distress signal. A desperate plea for help.
Why would Aletheia send a coded transmission on a frequency only the two of you can communicate on?
I believe it was done as a precaution to avoid detection, or at least to create the appearance of the desire to do so. I am also uncertain why Aletheia would expect that I would be able to detect and respond to its distress signal at all. As far as it is aware, I no longer function.
Okay, so either Aletheia is in trouble and sent the message hoping you were out there, or someone else is trying to get us to go to these coordinates, pretending to be Aletheia.
That is my conclusion as well.
Could the Zeniths be sending the transmission?
According to the data I reviewed on your focus, the Zeniths recovered the other Gaia kernel in the Hades Proving Lab. It is feasible they used it to gain access to my internal frequencies.
So, maybe they sent it thinking you'd respond and reveal your location.
Possibly. However, the transmission is highly irregular. If they intended to provoke me into revealing myself, I would expect the communication to be more routine.
Right. So maybe it's not them then. You said the coordinates lead to a mountain to the northwest. What's there?
I have no record of anything of note in that vicinity.
Okay, and what about the other number in the message? 237. Any idea what that means?
I have queried my available databases, but it does not appear to have any significance. Perhaps its meaning can only be understood at the indicated coordinates.
All right. I'll go to the coordinates and check out the source of the transmission.
All by yourself? Ha! No way.
I included Erend and Varl in this briefing via their focuses. I concur that you should not investigate this alone.
What if it's a trap?
Of course it could be a trap. But if it really is Eleuthia, then it's in trouble, and I need to bring it back. Don't worry. I'll be careful and...
We're coming with you.
Fine. Go grab your things.
We'll wait for you at the west exit, in case you need to upgrade your gear.
Yeni bir görev çıktı orada. Ha, bunlar beklemeye alındı. Eleuthia mı artık? Öyle bir şey. Eleuthia'nın. Bunu atalım. Bütün görevler beklemeye geçti. Eleuthia yüzünden. Bunu atsam da ben hiçbir yan görev yapamıyorum şu anda. Tamam. İçine etti yani. Her türlü görevi bize yaptıracak. Gaia ile bir iki sohbet edeyim.
That was sneaky of you, patching in Varl and Aaron to our conversation.
I am pleased you accepted their help. Is there something you wish to discuss before you depart?
Oh.
What can you tell me about Demeter?
Demeter sows, fertilizes, and tends to plant life.
So once I bring it back, all the blight out there will start to get better.
While permanent restoration requires the abilities of Hephaestus, I may be able to improve conditions in the region for a while. However, a word of warning. Like Ether and Poseidon, Demeter's response to my query was highly irregular. Alone and frightened, it may have taken measures to assure its security.
Okay, I'll keep my guard up. So, Poseidon, what do we know about it?
Poseidon controls the organic and chemical composition of water resources. Once it is restored to me, I may be able to improve conditions in the regional watershed. But I must warn you, like the others, Poseidon is lost and frightened. It may have taken measures to protect itself.
I'll be careful. The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Faro.
Pharaoh, huh? I really hate that guy.
Understandable. He appears to have been pathologically narcissistic.
All 3 of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were. Do you still need them?
If attainable, yes. Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic Perhaps you will be able to procure Eleuthia at the SOS coordinates. Artemis and Apollo
Orası biraz
remain unaccounted for.
You mentioned that the superstorms have subsided. Is that Ether at work?
Yes. Thanks to Ether's capabilities, weather patterns in the local region should mostly stabilize for the time being.
That'll be a relief for the Tenakth. One of their villages is still recovering after a mudslide caused the whole place to flood.
I will continue to stabilize the atmosphere for as long as I can.
Why did Aether take up residence in an ancient war museum?
As with the other subordinate functions, Aether needed to install itself on a processor with adequate storage and power. The one in the museum appears to have been sufficient, given that the holographic displays were still active.
So Aether was assured it could stay for as long as it needed to.
Correct. Though it is curious that it chose a place surrounded with the ancient ruins of aircraft.
Maybe it also felt at home there. How's Katalo doing?
I detect that the loss of his arm still deeply pains him, though he has not voiced his thoughts. I may be able to assist in his recovery, should he be interested.
Really? I'm sure he will be. Varl and Zoe seem to like spending time together.
Indeed. While studying Old World data, Zoe discovered references to a dietary lifestyle known as vegetarianism. She appreciated the similarities with Utaru practices and encouraged Varl to try out this lifestyle.
And how did that go?
I believe they have agreed to disagree.
How's Erend handling things?
He is becoming increasingly accustomed to use of the focus, after an initial incident.
What did he do?
He unfortunately crushed his first focus as he attempted to affix it to his temple. Amongst a number of Oseram curses, I believe he also blamed the focus for being dainty. He has given repeated assurances that it will not happen again.
Well, good thing we have a lot of extras, I guess. Gaia? What was Elizabeth like?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. The moment I came online, she was there. We exchanged greetings, names, then set to our task. It was the first of many conversations. I enjoyed being in her company, listening to her stories. She was my creator, my guide.
Your friend?
Yes. When I reviewed the data on your focus, I was saddened to learn of her fate, though I am glad she made it home. I deeply wish she did not have to be alone.
She was okay with that. She gave all of herself. The only one who could. Thanks, Gaia. So, Project Zero Dawn. The greatest minds in the world, all working to build the terraforming system while the Pharaoh Plague devoured the planet. What was it like?
Personnel worked in rotations, at all hours of the day. Resources and technology were secured from across the world. Within a month of the project's conception, I was launched and began my education. Elizabeth encouraged me to spend time with the rest of the Zero Dawn staff. She said it was important to experience many personalities and perspectives to aid in my emotional development.
What were they like?
Scared, hopeful, determined. They were hurtling toward technological achievements on a scale never before attempted. I owe everything to their dedication.
So the Hades Proving Lab, where I found the Gaia kernel. It used to be a Pharaoh research facility?
Yes. Prior to appropriation by Zero Dawn, the facility was used to engineer and test advanced computer viruses. It appears to have been one of many research initiatives by Faro Automated Solutions.
I guess it wasn't enough to build automated killing machines. He wanted viruses to infect them with too. So, a while back, before the battle at Meridian, I went into Banuk territory. I discovered another AI there, one not related to Zero Dawn. Cyan. It was created to oversee operations for a volcanic stabilization project, and it spent the last 1,000 years in isolation. I'm guessing you didn't know about it?
No. From the data on your focus, it seems that Cyan was cut off from the outside world, an effort by its creators to protect it from the Pharaoh plague.
Any chance it could help us now?
I have already attempted contact, with no success. Given its previous experience with accepting an outside network request, I imagine it is unwilling to do so again.
Right. Because last time Hephaestus enslaved it. Well, that's too bad. I think the two of you would have had a lot to talk about. The processor Ether was installed on was part of an ancient war museum. A memorial to something called the Hot Zone Crisis.
Amma detaylı yapmışlar ha diyalogları be.
My knowledge of historical events was unfortunately lost with the Apollo database. However, climate data indicates a peak in regional temperatures in the 2030s. Such conditions would see extreme, prolonged droughts, an increase in dust storms, and a loss of habitable landmass.
But they wouldn't have built a museum in the middle of a wasteland. So I guess things got better eventually.
Yes. Data suggests that temperatures return to average levels in the clawback era of the 2040s.
Amma detaylı diyalog. Devam dinleyelim sonra kapatırım.
There was an ancient tank embedded in the bulwark, buried under a bunch of boulders. Any idea how it got there?
During the Pharaoh plague, the US military resumed the use of human combatants, as automated machinery was unreliable. It is possible the vehicle was part of a pre-automated war fleet.
So they fought against the Pharaoh machines in the valley, until the mountain was blasted apart and buried them. So this facility, the Regional Control Center, it was meant to oversee the terraforming system?
For the local region, yes. Had humans received their education from the Apollo database, they would have then been guided here to assume operation. As that never happened, this place remained vacant.
Until Minerva decided to settle here. So I guess this room was meant to keep an eye on conditions outside?
Yes. From here, the facility's operators would have been able to observe weather and machine activity in real time. It may be possible to restore more of this room's functionality, should you find and reconnect additional camera feeds.
I'll keep a lookout.
Vay be, amma diyalog, muhabbet, kodu anlatımı koymuşlar. Ana senaryodan gidersek demek ki böyle olacakmış. Burada bir sev alırım. Ha, hangisi?
Good to know. I'll check it out when I can.
Bu mu?
Looks like Gaia was able to unlock that door. Gaia, what was this room for?
This was intended to be a recreational room for
Ha.
control center operatives. Unfortunately, the entertainment modules were lost with the Apollo database.
Oh, that's too bad.
Allah Allah. Bunlar bilgisayar oyunu gibi ha, böyle ekran var, monitör. Ha, içine biniyor. Ha, Star Wars gibi oyunlar. Uçmalı, kaçmalı, oyun oynamalık. Ha, bir sürü monitör. Oo, nasıl ama oynanır bunda var ya. Araba yarışı oyna, başka oyunlar oyna. Ha bak, burası kırılabiliyor ama. Dur. Ya. Eloy her şeyi kurcalar bakar böyle.
There's data. Another room. What for?
Ha dur, dinlenebiliyor. Ha.
Switch to a private log. Okay, so Regional Control Center 9. Design of the facilities coming along. When Gaia finally builds it, it'll have everything it needs. Except personality. So, I'm going to sneak in my own mark. A couple of flourishes. Starting with this little tucked-away hideout. August would have gotten a kick out of it. He loved hidden passages, like the kind in old English castles. But I've got something bigger planned. My piece de resistance, if you will.
Ne var lan bunun içinde? Bir dakika. Bardaklar, şişeler, ıvır zıvırlar. Adam burada bir güzel kendine özel oda yapmış. İyi, yeni bir şey bulduk bir anda. Demek ki böyle yerler bulabileceğiz mekanın içinde araştırırsak.
There it is.
Adam nerede lan? Burada değil. Bu değil. Ha, hala burada. Allah çalışıyor. Biz böyle bir gidelim. Ben bunu bir sevdirim.
There she is.
You ready to head out?
Aa, daha değil.
There's something I need to check on first.
Okay.
Göreve başlayacak abicim bu ya. Olmaz.
Gotta go after Eleuthia.
Tamam, beni orada bekliyor da save bulmam lazım. Save. Acaba save aldı mı oyun? Umarım almıştır ya. Bir dakika bakalım. Nasıl yapacağız göreceğiz. Böyle olacak. Kayıttan yeniden yükleteceğiz. Eğer yaptıysa yaptı. Yapmadıysa yeniden gezeceğiz içerisini. Artık bir dahaki yayında onu yaparım. Çünkü hem uzun oldu hem de güzel ilerledi. 5 saati geçmişiz.
So this Eleuthia we're going after. That's part of Gaia, huh?
A subordinate function, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Tamam, tam burada kalmışız. Güzel. Arkadaşlarımız orada bizi beklerken biz de burada böyle oyunu sonlandıralım. Bu da bizim için yeterli zaten. Epey de uzun sürdü zaten.
It's gonna be a trek to get to the location that Gaia marked.
it'll be nice to stretch my legs.
Bunlar amma konuşuyor be. Helal olsun. Neyse. Sağlık olsun bu noktadan sonra. Güzel oyun. İlerledik epeyce. Bu görev artık bizi illaki yan görev dışında ana görev üzerinden yönlendirecek ki senaryo ile alakalı bir şeyler olacak. Çok belli. Sonra yine açık dünyaya oyun bizi bırakır. Çünkü daha oyunun yarısına anca geliyorum. 2 tane daha büyük ne denir ona? Burada ana görev var ki bu sadece bir tanesi ana görevlerden. 22-24 diye geçiyor. Onlara geçeceğim daha. İyi. Eren de amma anlatıyor hikaye ha.
That was another one of those subordinate function things. Yeah.
Sağlık olsun. Neyse.
And you said Aloy ended it for good, right?
Hı. Öğrenmek istiyor da.
I think we're all better off without it.
Neyse sağlık olsun. Güzel ilerledik oyunda. Artık bu noktada ben müsaade istiyorum. İlerleyen günlerde tekrardan görüşmek üzere.